slight bit of like ramp down into my neck. He has none. His head goes straight down. There is no compression at all. Like, I have a really thick neck, but good lord, that man is just... I wonder...
I watch the fireworks outside, and years coming on. For more than 20 years I'm trying, but everything feels wrong. I've tried to change my point of view, I've tried to change the pain. I spend my whole life feeling blue, I think I'm who's to blame. Let go, delete, and start over again. Before I die, one song, it sounded so much better in my head. But when I re-recorded it, it's never been an easy task to think of something new. I stare into my open cast, my mortal drop of you. Relax, breathe out, and start over. I hope it's not too late. It's time to fly, my soul. It sounded so much better finally. I'm gonna hit record and hope it's not garbage. This might not be the final song. I watch the fireworks outside. A new year's coming on. For more than 20
Hello,
All
everyone.
right,
We're
Becky.
live
I
right
know the
now.
game's here.
Oh gosh, we're all Becky.
Becky.
Welcome to the Becky Brigade.
Are you good? Are you good?
Nobody's good this week.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Alva Road, where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot. We're doing great today. Can you tell?
Oh yeah.
How are you all
Amazing.
doing?
So good.
So good.
So good.
Yeah.
So clean. So wonderful.
We're all doing one brain
Such a
cell
good
today,
job.
so
I'm
bear
doing
with
my
it.
best. How about that?
There are
I'm
no
doing,
problems.
I'm doing what I can.
Doing your best.
Many people are talking. Yes, it was rather scary. What's up, Brenda? How you doing? Okay, announcements. My
cheese stands alone.
Paul, how of arts? Do you have commissions open?
Oh, you just switched back to the starting screen.
No, I didn't.
It's good. We're good.
There we go. Okay.
No, I didn't.
I think you're lagging.
Oh, wait.
You're
never mind,
lagging,
I'm
bruh.
lagging. I'm so sorry.
Ultra
You're right.
lag.
Please ignore me. My
That
apologies.
is such a long time ago.
So sorry.
Just a wee bit.
Michael, how
Anyway,
of arts? Yeah?
Yeah, they're always on low level open. So yes, if you want the info, is it still down below? It's been a long time. Let me see.
I should be. I mean, we still use the logo you designed for us, so it shouldn't be removed.
logo. There we go. Yeah. Wait. Yes. There we go. Yep. My Twitch and my Instagram are there.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Go check
Yeah, I
them out.
remember
They
when
do
you-
good stuff.
I remember when you did that logo for them.
Yeah.
Wow, I never realized that we would end up meeting. Anyway, sorry.
Oh, you're the one who did that
How
logo?
funny.
I am so scatterbrained right now. It's not even
You are
funny.
incredibly scatterbrained.
Cameron,
We're all
yes?
scatterbrained.
I'm
Oh,
really
I
bad
did not know
today.
Yeah. And if any of you are wondering what the logo is, because apparently I didn't put it in the middle, I'm
Hey, I
wearing
got one
it.
here. Oh, come here.
Cool Bear Ian with
Look,
Lily.
there, Ian.
And that one. Although that one's a pin. That one's pretty cool though too.
Limited edition pin.
Limited.
Indubitably.
92 out of 100.
Ooh.
Ooh. Close to the end.
My.
Keep it till you make. Keep it till you make it big. Then I can sell it for hundreds of thousands and retire.
You
So,
so, you're fired. I'm just kidding. I'll give you another.
What
Just so
other
you know,
games are on this
20%.
channel there, Murray? I mean,
Hey,
'cause I'm
other
sure
things
Blodheim
going
isn't
on
the
on
only
this
one.
channel. Blodheim is not the only one. Sundays, every single
Yes,
Sunday
that's
at 3 p.m. MT, we do the wonderful Chronicles of Nathria, where I'm the lawkeeper, not that one. And I get to torment my own players. I say torment, it's actually a lot of fun. We have a hoot. We're actually going into a bit of a vigilante superhero twist. Expect the arrow. Things like kind of that. Happening.
Should Will High show up?
No. Will I would probably get crushed.
Oh no.
Seattle.
But cool.
Yeah, pretty cool. No, we're heading into something like that in a area heavily influenced by Ethan and his character. So imagine Batman. But not Batman, because that's copyright. So, our own thing. But I'm cooler,
Boba Fett?
because I'm gonna take it. We're cooler. We're not cooler. than
He's
Batman.
going to be.
We're gonna be
Pigeon
better than
Man.
Batman. We're not better than Batman. We're gonna be bigger than him
Batman.
ever. We're never gonna be bigger than Batman.
Has there been a Pigeon Man yet?
I'm pretty sure there has. Okay, Google.
I'd be
Come on.
surprised if there wasn't. Let's see. You keep talking. I'll look it up.
Pigeon Man. I'm distracted.
Pigeon
Yes,
Man
there is.
episode of Hey Arnold.
I'm
In
still
Hey
saying
Arnold.
he kind of reminds me a little bit of Boba Fett.
I remember
Just-
that
just saying.
episode.
You know
Holy
what? Yeah.
crap!
Okay.
Oh, this seems like it is less. There's no like actual big superhero. There was a guy in an episode of Hey Arnold. Oh wait, Pigeon Man superhero is a follow-up Google search.
Well, we've learnt more. Other than that, there's nothing this Tuesday. Wait, there is something next Tuesday. I am going to take a break with some Hades again on Tuesday, because the wonderful April Anonymous has convinced me to play again. That's
Yay.
just it. I rated
Yay.
them and they said you should play again, and I said yes. So we're going to play again. We're going to do that on Tuesday because there's nothing happening next week, Thursday. And then after that, wonderful little thing coming up very soon here, in just over 2 weeks, in fact, is the mini-series of the SCP. TTRPG, that's happening soon. It's
I'm excited
right
for that.
around the corner. All of the wonderful little details are in place. The characters have been created. We have done things. There are stuff in there. There is even a Brando the Slime who's going to be joining us. And that kid.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
that
Brando's
kid.
in there. Brando
Nice.
could talk circles around me on the SCP universe. And he's going to be a player. So, you know, it's going to be great.
How much is the system? I mean, I'm sure the system can involve real SCPs. Can you, like, how does the? And I'm sure you might go into this unless you're not, and then you can answer it now or wait till later. But like, does it give you stat blocks for SCPs based on the blogs,
Yes.
or can you make your own? Okay.
Yes. Yes to
Nice. Are there new ones that were not on the blog? Or I mean,
I
there's so
don't
many
know.
hundreds on there. You probably could. Yeah, fair.
both. I mean, there's
Brando?
thousands of SCPs. I guarantee you not all of them are in that book.
Fair. How big's the book?
Me. And it's also a game
Oh,
manual.
okay.
So
Yeah. Will it
But-
be spoopy?
it will be super spoopy, and it will not involve any of the SCPs written inside any of the laws. Why? Because there is a Brando that exists and knows all of them, and there is a Rytak that exists and knows all of them, so I'm doing my own.
Okay, I
thing.
do not know that many. I just
You
know,
know more than me.
I know a few choice ones. I used to follow it like 10 years ago now, so I'm practically a grandpa on it. I'm out of date,
You're grandfathered into it at this point.
basically.
That's happening on October 7th at 7 p.m. MT, so come on by for that. We're probably going to be doing a few giveaways around those times. Just to, you know, have fun. Because why not? In fact, actually, for the finale, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be giving away a purchase of that game manual. TRPG manual. So,
So that's
via
October
Amazon.
7th at when?
at 7 p.m. MT.
Cool.
The final giveaway will be happening at the end of the month, which is the 27th. Of which on the 31st of October for Halloween, because I'm not going out to any parties. I'm too old for that these days. I'd much rather like to stay in and not be driving around all those crazy people who did. We're
Hell,
going to be
they're
doing a
in.
one-shot here. And the one-shot here is going to be...
What is
this!
it? I want to know.
It's going to be this wonderful little thing. If any of you know of the game Eschaton, not Eschaton. I think it actually is Eschaton. My brain is completely befuddling on it. But these wonderful people, Archon Games, they I met them at the Denver Con, and they gave me this to run, and I told them I'd be doing it on Halloween. So we're doing that on Halloween.
Nice. Is it
That's
Why
gonna
does
be
the
happening.
name sound familiar?
I don't know. Probably because Archon's
Yeah,
a
have you
common
heard of it before?
terminology.
No. I mean the name of the book. Maybe
Name
I
of
saw
the
it on a
book?
Kickstarter or something.
Dread Shorge and Black Horizons? You might have. They've put a lot of their stuff on Kickstarter.
Okay.
Great people. Go support their company. They're actually really cool people. Very, very friendly.
Nice.
We like nice, friendly people.
Yeah, we do. Well, I think that's enough gibby gabbing and chitty chatting about random little thingies.
Yes,
should
and
we roll that
We got
intro?
some on back.
Yes. Who was fuddling with their background?
Yeah, no, I had a complete software and hardware failure, so I think I just got it fixed while you were talking. So
As
it's
is
not
usual.
stalling. As per
That's
usual,
totally
yes.
what we were doing, stalling. Anyway,
Yes.
intro. Enjoy Peter's voice.
Yearn is open, my friends. battles have yet to begin. Laughter will be heard in gales and floods. If not, at least there will be blood. The sorrow and loss may abound. We'll do our best to hold this hallowed ground.
Hi everybody, we're back inside Mystery of Blodheim. Oh my gosh, we're in the middle of a fight, we're all dying. That's it.
The boss is in trouble. Donnie's mad.
Donnie's the most dying, except for what?
Actually, to give you a much better
Y'all are
recap.
being dramatic. Stop.
Everyone's
You're not
being super
dying.
freaking dramatic. Everyone's
There is.
dying. Actually, one person did die. The old mob boss of Irvin, he died, and then Irvin was a real big dick and just said, "I'm so glad you're dead." I don't know what he said. I'm plagiarizing, or I'm just
We were
paraphrasing.
warned.
Paraphrasing. All that wonderfulness, you know.
Paraphrase, plagiarize.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
and he's
same-
getting
same
hit
thing.
by a lightning bolt, and he's probably about to die. For real.
Twice.
Fine.
Or he's gonna get turned into energy. That's my theory.
Ooh, a force ghost.
Force
I
ghost,
mean,
yeah.
a
Ooh.
cosmic energy ghost.
Can you imagine a
Cosmic
Donnie
energy
Force
ghost.
ghost just standing behind you? Hey.
I mean, okay, we do actually have a foundation for Force Ghosts.
Yeah, we do.
You,
Father.
We got one more level, but we got Force Ghosts coming.
you must go to the Tregaba system. There you will encounter Froda. Yes. The copyright-free master who instructed me.
Oh yes.
The copyright-free master.
Exactly.
Ah yes, Hildo Haggins, the copyright-free master.
Exactly. Yes.
Where he will find General Jean-Luc Kirk.
Oh no.
John
Yeah.
Luke. You gotta get away. Gotta help them save the world from the Follics.
Wait a minute.
The
They
crazy.
and they travel through time in the Cardis. Not time like the dimension, but time like the plants. They can only travel where there are time plants.
Time plants.
See, I wanted them to do the time travel in like an old 1950s Cadillac that's just massively overbuilt and just travels through time and is always out of place.
Yo. Great idea.
There's a campaign on
Spin-off. Supernatural. Back to the
that.
Future.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, that would be interesting.
Take
We're
that
hunting
Chevy
ghosts in the
Impala,
past.
Put yourself a flux capacitor in it and hunt your ghosts in the past.
Yep.
That
Kill the
could be
people
cool.
before they become ghosts. That solves every
I mean-
problem.
Isn't
Wait,
that like
if you kill them before they
Right.
become ghosts, don't they just still become ghosts?
that
Yeah,
reminds me of the
weird.
plot of Time Police.
Depends on the traumatic death.
It's like a
Time
very
police.
non-traumatic death.
All right,
Okay.
what are we doing? Are we killing Donnie?
All right, so
Do you
What
have
am I rolling?
anything Shocking.
the massive explosion of energy slammed into Johnny, and
Johnny Bravo. What
Johnny?
the hell is he doing here?
Hey, pretty mama.
Donnie.
Oh, hey there.
Okay, from now on, Donnie needs to just be Johnny.
Hey, people.
He just gets hit by the lightning, and then from that point forward, it's just Johnny Bravo lines.
Hey, Donnie was supposed to have a personality shift, so hey,
There you go.
Oh.
I just
Wait,
kind of got stuck on
A
sociopathic.
personality shift or a personality?
Oh, hey,
Dun,
that's
dun,
that's
dun, dun.
rich coming from Will.
No, yeah,
Come
it's
on.
super
Oh,
rich
you
coming from the guy who plays Will High.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, no, I was just complaining about Will High's lack of personality.
All right. So, from everybody else's point of view, there is just a massive explosion of light. From Donnie's perspective, so first and foremost, the most surprising thing is Donnie's not dead. From his perspective. Second most surprising thing is that everything has frozen and is going in super slow motion. And Donnie, you can't move, like you can't leave the spot that you are in, but you can turn your head and look around at everything around you.
I believe this is when I douse myself with chemicals.
um, and then you hear a somewhat familiar voice speak to you and say, "So tell me, future Guardian, despite the fact that this moment came sooner than expected, are you prepared to do what must be done?" And hovering in front of you, you see a semi-transparent outline of the green dragon from down below, from when you guys saved the village.
I had forgotten what he sounded like.
I think I did too, so for right now, that's what he sounds like. I've slept since then.
He's
No,
the
that's
legend,
obviously
isn't
just
it?
his, ascended voice,
Yeah.
Well,
I suppose I could make it Jean-Luc Picard. Or I'm sorry, that's copyrighted. John Luke Pickard.
I'm pretty sure
Louisiana.
names are not copyrighted unless you associate them with force to the topic.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure there is a human being out there who's unfortunately named Jean-Luc Picard.
That poor
Smith.
man.
Because they, unless they change the last name to Picard.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for the guy who's named James Tiberius Kirk.
That would be kind of cool.
I mean, it's not even like James is that unusual of a name. But Tiberius is a pretty...
Tiberius is unusual.
It was like... feels like somebody just made that up. Alright, Donnie's kind of stunned. He's like, am I dead?
No, not dead. Just at a point of decision. I didn't think I was going to have to explain this to you for a very long time, but apparently this is the time. You stumbled into a role that you were neither prepared for, nor even really intended for. But it's
Story of my
important.
life.
Look, there's a lot of things you don't know. I'm going to give you the quick version because you don't have a lot of time. All planets in this universe have power. They have an immense amount of power. So you know what? Hold on. Let me move my camera over here so it actually looks like I'm looking at you guys. There we go. They have an immense amount of power. You could say that I'm the spirit of the power that this planet possesses. I could only operate in a very limited form because I only had ancient bones to work with. You, however, selected a role, or selected for this role of Guardian, when you paired with me to take on those big metal creatures. And now, you have a choice. You can either continue down this path and become the Guardian of this planet, or proceed on to whatever afterlife your people go to.
Are those mutually exclusive?
And he shrugs his shoulders and says, well, in this particular moment, yes. Not permanently, I suspect. Guardians live a long time, but their bodies eventually die until they pass the mantle on to the next. In fact, it's very rare that I'm able to speak to somebody this directly. There's something unique about your construction that enables this to happen. But that's why we were able to join so quickly on the surface. You may not have been intended for this role, but you're perfect for it.
Yeah, I keep finding out all kinds of new things about myself.
Look, the balance of this entire universe is royally skewed.
You think? You're the Guardian. Do you know about Malacanthus?
And he sighs and says, "Yes, I do."
Well, he's got to
again,
go out
this-
eventually, so. And I have a feeling that my afterlife isn't exactly going to be safe from the likes of a world-eating, dimension-hopping dragon.
He the spirit somewhat sighs and says, "All of this started with him. And if he's allowed to continue, my brother will destroy everything."
Ah. Now, what they said that Malacanthus hatched from another planet. Was he supposed to be their guardian too?
My son, what do you think the planets are?
Yeah, I know. I ain't got no schooling.
All planets in this universe are eggs. Wait, what did I missed something?
I think it was my son ain't got no schooling.
Did I,
Donnie's barely
Yes,
literate.
Murray?
So.
Murray? Did we fly a little too close to the sun with this story? What happened there?
Did you just... Okay.
What?
I was warned every single one of Smythorn's campaigns has this nasty little twist of being exactly like something all the way at the end until you realize it. And I think I just realized what exactly like this is a bit like.
Oh,
And
Oh.
excellent
not
choice.
every single one. Not every single one.
Not
I'm actually sure.
everyone.
Not
just the one-
everyone.
He claimed it wasn't going to be one of those.
No, and I think you may be seeing a similarity I'm not aware of this time. To be perfectly honest with you,
Ooh.
because I may have done this accidentally. What are you thinking?
What is it
I'm
called?
thinking the Celestials from Marvel.
Oh,
I'm thinking Immortals.
Thou?
Immortals, is that what they're called? The ones that were sent to the
Is that-
planet to safeguard the people and make sure they do wonderful little things and thrive until the Earth hatches
Oh.
for the thing that it's supposed to be in Marvel.
Oh,
I
The Celestials.
have
Actually
not-
didn't see
The
that one.
Celestials, yeah.
I have not. I actually haven't seen that movie.
That's
So
funny.
I'm sorry. In this case, it's totally accidental.
it was that for sure. Yeah.
You straight
fair,
up. One
It's
thing
not
you
a
know-
hugely uncommon concept.
No, it's not a huge uncommon concept. It's more the terminology he's been using leading up until this point. You were not constructed
Oh.
that way. The Immortals were constructed for a specific purpose.
Oh,
Everything
I
you were
see what
saying
you're
was
saying.
coming across as like, okay, this is just playing one for one now.
Whoops. Oh no. As interesting as it is that I inadvertently did that, no, I have known about this from day one, and I created this from scratch, not knowing that that's what that story was.
You're making
Remember,
me
you-
believe monkeys can type Shakespeare.
Remember, you
No,
also
I just-
accidentally did Bloodshot with Donnie's sister too. So
That's true.
True.
I did. I was like, okay. Anywho, so
Right,
yes.
back to the point.
Yeah, no,
To
back
be-
to the story. Yes.
to be fair, when you
Um,
make that many movies, you're gonna hit a bunch of ideas at once.
True,
Yeah,
true.
that's true. So anyway, the Guardian says, all planets in your solar system are eggs. We are a species that transcends most understanding. A race of creatures, dragons as you call them, so large that if given the opportunity, we can swallow entire worlds. But that's not what we were supposed to do. We were supposed to act as caretakers, as custodians of the races and peoples that settled on our surface. And until they died out naturally, we were to remain in our unhatched forms. Malacanthus decided not to do that. Am I just stroke for stroke repeating a plot I've never seen?
Oh boy.
I've honestly never seen that film,
Watch it.
nor have I. Okay, I'll watch it.
Give it a shot. Give it a shot. It's a good shot.
Okay.
I wouldn't say it's the best work, but it is a good one. I do enjoy it. And we do
Okay.
get a teaser for a character who's going to be amazing in the future. So.
Okay. But when difficulty strikes, or when things are going wrong, it is not uncommon for one of us to pick a vessel to channel our power through. You seem to be the vessel that was chosen. Ironically, it's not up to us. It's kind of like a pressure release valve, and we can choose to release through it or not. Wow, that sounds wrong. We can choose to make use of it or not. But given everything,
That makes me feel kind of dirty.
thank you.
I hope it's a steam valve. I need a deep clean now.
Yeah.
Pressure wash the sin off. Pressure wash the sin off.
I've known this is happening for. Well, I've known about this for a year. You'd think I could have come up with a better way to word that, but no, this is what my brain is doing today. So I'm sorry, you're all along for the ride today. Anyway, you were the guardian, or you were the vessel that manifested. The world right now is so out of kilter that we have to do something. So, if you want, I can show you how to survive this. But I need you to promise me that you will do everything in your power with what I give you to keep this world safe and fight off the machinations of my brother and his minions.
I think I can do that. See, if this world goes bye-bye, then my people can't come back. Just rotting
Exactly.
away in the afterlife isn't exactly gonna last forever.
And I know very little about what afterlife your people goes to. That extends outside of my knowledge. All I know is that it can't be good for anybody else if we all die. Because if I'm hit or attacked in this form, I can't fight back. You're the only way I can fight back.
Yeah, I'll definitely keep you tucked away safe then.
That. Did you say that manifested?
Yeah.
Okay, look.
What?
How...
No, I totally didn't
Yeah.
say something that could be verified by anyone reading the chat. No.
Yeah, no, of course not. I mean, come on, Michael. How many times do I accidentally put things together like this? Remember the uncanny ability to tie music to things? I think it's just an extension of the same power. Anywho. So he says, all right then.
This is gonna hurt, ain't it?
And he shakes his head and said, not necessarily. So you have a common mortal problem. You think of your body as one piece. I want you to stop for a minute and picture your body as a whole lot of little tiny pieces. If you pay close attention, you can feel how some pieces make up your bones, your muscles, your skin, your heart, your blood, your saliva, your hair. All of those little pieces are in one form or another right now. Lots of different forms that make up you. However, if you were to tell all those little pieces to all become something different, say a material that raw magic could pass through without harming you, then this bolt of pure energy that's about to incinerate your existing form would pass through you without harming you.
You mean I can change more than just my skin, huh?
He nods and says, I'm not exactly sure why, but you can. And it would be very, very useful in this particular moment.
Do I need to be touching that material still?
And he says to the. I think as long as you can imagine having touched it, that you'll be all right. Might I recommend in this case, an emerald? I'm sure you've handled an emerald at some point in your life, being a guard for a very wealthy mob boss.
I was thinking maybe diamond, maybe monzonite.
Might work. Monzonite might work too.
Turn myself
Emerald.
into a gemstone.
Roll a. Probably be a. Probably concentration. At this point. Yeah, hold on. Concentration or.
Crap is concentration.
No, that wouldn't be concentration. That'd be. Actually, this would be will.
Okay.
But I think you have pretty decent will save, don't you?
Yeah, +6.
Okay, that's decent. Yeah, go ahead and roll a will check. Just a raw will
Okay.
check.
Don't roll like shit. Don't roll like shit. 12 on the dice, so 18 total.
Okay, that was sufficient.
Also, technically, since Donnie is raging, if it's a magic resist, he would get +3 for superstition.
So, Donnie, you look down, and you can feel the mental circuitry click into place, and you watch as a wave passes through your body, and all of your, from one finger up your arm, across, and then down the other arm, as your body turns in what appears to be a approximation of a living emerald.
Ooh.
And the dragon says,
Spank me, Daddy.
yes. The dragon says in a very dramatic voice, "Spank me, Daddy."
Who pushed that? Who pushed
What?
that? That's pretty great.
I just start sounding like a Jedi. Oh, and he says, "I will do everything in my power to help you. Stand firm and don't give up." And then the moment is gone. Now, to everybody else, what happened was there was a bright flash of light. And then when the flash cleared, you see Donnie, or what is the shape of Donnie, standing there looking like a glowing emerald statue of himself. As the beam of light, as the beam of magic continues to charge and discharge directly into him. And he rapidly goes brighter and brighter and brighter and brighter.
Can I put my hand out and discharge some of this?
Yep, because that's almost exactly what it feels like. Almost feels like an adrenaline rush. Like you have to release some of this, or it's gonna melt you from the inside out.
I am specifically going to sweep my hand or my body or wherever this is going to erupt from, to sweep over where the big crowd is in front of all of our allies in the central walkway. Sorry about the succubi on the far side. They're kind of screwed.
There is a massive beam of energy that explodes from Donnie's hand as he pans it across the area. And the maintainers, they don't really scream or fall over, they just kind of vaporize. By some miracle, though, it seems that Donnie has a degree of mental control over what the energy destroys and is able to bypass the succubi force as he sweeps his arm.
Oh yeah.
In
Hey,
one,
my arm is safe.
in the magic discharge dissipates. The remainder of the energy leaves Donnie's body, and apart from a staggering sense of weariness, you now feel kind of a pull, like your body, all the pieces want to go back to their original form. You could choose to exert energy to keep it where you are, but it would get progressively very, very exhausting.
Is the energy still like beaming into me, or is that done and
No,
gone?
that bolt dissipated because there were bolts that were rhythmically going across this area.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and let it go back, since I get the feeling my knees aren't gonna bend so easy at the moment.
Donnie, when a shimmer returns to his normal form, and the cavern finally goes as quiet as a large cavern with multiple power discharges all over the place can possibly go. Everybody
Tingled
is just
more than it should have.
kind of staring at you
Welcome to
like,
my
what
time,
the
buddy."
heck just happened?
Oh.
Not used to being a battery. That's a little uncomfortable. Hmm.
You trying to steal my job? I'm the bad
Turn
What's so
into-
fun?
Can you turn into an emerald? Because
one. Emerald, no. But usually I'm the battery.
I think I only work on some kinds.
That's fine, I have a thing to do anyway. I'm gonna walk over to, McGrady? That's his name, right? My old boss?
He's
yeah,
off
his-
the
did
edge.
I-
You pushed him over
You
the
you
side.
you knocked
I
him,
already-
you
Oh, yeah.
dramatically knocked
Yeah,
him
you
over the
already-
side.
Did I already? I took his signet ring, right?
Yeah,
You
you,
did.
you had it.
Yeah,
your moment
okay,
with
cool. Good.
Yeah,
Good.
You did
I'm
your
glad.
really. What's so funny is
I
because
forgot I
pretty
knocked
much
him
what pretty much happened was furious battle, people go flying, furious battle. You know, Murray just not Murray.
Good guy.
Irvin,
Irvin.
like a badass, just boom, stay dead, motherfucker. Cut straight to Donnie going.
Yeah.
And then everybody just going, the fuck just happened?
Priorities. Get to Pappy.
Right.
Right.
Right, Pappy. Yes, of course.
Right.
Cool.
Turned into Kaya there for a second.
Sam lands from his hovering stance and just kind of goes, all right, I gotta learn me how to do that.
I'm still trying to figure it out myself. It's a little bit unusual, I gotta say. You ever turned your bones into gemstones? It feels weird.
The queen kind of looks at you and goes, could you do that the whole time?
Yes.
I think it used to be unconscious, and it just used to happen when people hit me. But I get a little bit more control over it nowadays.
Well, with that kind of power, maybe we have a chance.
Have you met Irvin?
All right.
Do I not exist?
What's Irvin? Chopped
Two-
liver?
To be, she turns to you and says, to be fair, you're normally the flashy one, but he just outflashed you.
Oh.
To be fair, I needed a
that's
giant
fair.
death beam being shot at me to do it. So
She says this while I've got like this string that I'm just putting the ring around and now tying it around
Right.
my neck and putting it underneath.
At this point, the queen's entire life has been turned upside down, and at this point, she's just not really questioning anything anymore. And even Sam is just kind of like, "Yep, this is all new for me. I've seen a lot of shit in my life, but this is new."
Welcome to the club. It's great over here.
Yes.
trust me, it's a hoot.
Only there was like
we don't just refer to home as the Homewreckers. You know, like
Yeah.
home is any sense of normality. Like it's Rex.
Yeah.
It's really too bad there. It's really too bad there wasn't like a tavern or an inn somewhere with a themed magical creature that we could all retreat to talk about this.
Well, your bar got beaten up, taken over, didn't it?
Hey,
Yeah,
maybe you could start
yeah.
a new one. There was a kid down there that told me about these weird creatures. They were like bear-like, but also owls. What do you call that?
Oh,
Donnie is
Owls
suddenly
and
having
owls.
nightmare flashbacks.
oh
God! Why did I forget
Running
they
inside the
exist?
forest. Chased by
Father, Take that memory back. I saw some really, I saw
You're gonna
some
have this
really
one.
terrifying art of one of those creatures the other week, and it was. Ooh, they can be terrifying.
It was
Bear owls?
Yes.
Barrels?
Bear
I mean,
owls,
it's part,
the eldritch horror.
it's
of
part
whatever
bear.
planet it
It's
is.
automatically kind of terrifying.
Although, actually, to that point though, have you seen a bear owl?
I've seen
like
man bear.
without its fur on, without its feathers on.
Oh.
It's
oh.
A
it's
bear owl, as in
weird.
the other bear? Because, you know, the English language sucks.
Bear.
Yeah.
Is it scary?
I-
Do I need to see?
No, they just look real creepy, yo.
Ooh.
Hold on. It's hard. They're not. It's not a commonly photographed thing. It's hard to
No.
find.
It's real.
Oh wait, you mean owls without feathers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A bear owl, yeah.
Yeah, they look like straight out of just a freaking UFO.
An SCP?
Yeah.
I just
no.
imagine this is
You-
what he. Which philosopher was it that threw the plucked chicken out and said, "Behold, a feathered biped, man"? Imagine if he had done that with an owl.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, these
No,
are
it is. Okay, you know what's even weirder? Have you ever seen a bear without its fur?
Yeah, yeah. They look like my
It's-
granddad.
Wow.
Wow. All right then.
Is your granddad a sloth bear? This kind of bear that when you see it, you
They
think it's
almost
a
look
man
like
in a bear suit.
aardvarks. They're like
They
big
do almost look
aardvarks.
like aardvarks, yeah. Like upright
a little bit.
aardvarks.
It's funny how much. It's just funny how much of an animal's size has to do, or its outline has to do with its fur and or feathers.
Mhm.
Well, have you seen the thing where it's like, you know, we all assume T-Rexes were like these, you know, just lizard skin type killing machines, but like, what
Uh-huh.
if they had like the level of feathers of like a chickadee or something? So it's just giant poofy T-Rex.
If you've ever just seen these things pictured as just giant birds that are like, you know, the size of a bus, that is beyond terrifying. Like the lizard was already bad enough, but now it's
Now it's
feathered.
a bird. Well, and birds are mean. Some birds can be really mean.
Yo, jawbreakers, magpies, those things are dicks.
Blue jays.
And the
Oh,
bird
Blue
has
jays as
teeth.
well.
Birds with
Geese.
teeth are
There are fish
terrifying to
with
begin
teeth
with.
as well.
Oh
They
yeah.
look so derpy. They're fun.
Fish with no, I don't talk about this a lot, but I have a low level phobia of the ocean. Not the
Hmm.
beach. I love playing at the beach, but deep water out in the ocean
Oh, yeah.
If
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't see the
100%.
bottom of it, something's wrong.
gives
with
me the
world.
heebie-jeebies.
As somebody who played Subnautica and had that just uncomfortable tingling
Oh.
feeling on the back of my neck the entire time, I completely
That,
understand.
oh, that Leviathan. Did you run into any of what are they? The Leviathans, I think is what
Yeah.
they're called.
Warning: entering ecological dead zone.
Well, shit.
Talking about walking into dead zones. I'm gonna
Mhm.
kill the rest of your family, Bella. I'm just kidding, I'm not going to. I don't have that much
Don't do
energy
it.
Do I
anymore.
still have my tentacles up? Can I?
I thought you already used your tentacles for the day. Nah, I only have 46 HP left. Actually, that's plenty.
How long has it
I
been?
probably
I guess
could
we're
do
out of combat, so.
Wait,
Yeah,
did
this
he
point
kill
you guys
all
are
the
out of
guys?
combat. Yeah, he. Well, you guys managed to knock it. You guys managed to kill a good chunk of who was left, of who was there, and Irvin was able. Not Irvin. Wow, I'm tired. Good lord,
Are there
Murray.
Murray.
any of Negretti's men here at all?
Oh yeah, there's still there's probably a couple of them left. Yeah.
Great, I'm going over to them.
Were they fighting with us?
Yeah,
they are now.
Once allied.
Yeah,
They're the
they
time
they
that we
had
did.
they had decided to put away their differences because they had been backed into a corner.
I'm going to fly over to them. I'm 10 feet off the ground. I'll look at them now that it's calm a little bit, and meet eyes with most of them with a bit of a scowl, and then say, anyone want to fucking challenge it?
They all shrug and say, "You're the boss now."
Yeah.
I'll
That
point at one
voice
of them.
coming out of these giant angelic beings.
You're the boss now.
You're the boss now.
I'll look at one of
You're
them.
the boss
Point. Hey, you. What's your name?
You're gonna make me make names.
Yes, I am.
Come on. Didn't expect that. Hold on.
Angel face.
Angel. Angel face, Michaela butt.
Yeah, I'm not calling you that. I'm calling you grunt number 1. You, grunt number 1, go tell everyone else.
Okay. And he says,
Look at me. I am the boss now.
"You got it, but there's not a whole lot of us left."
That doesn't matter. If there's still a foundation, you can make something from it. Besides, there's plenty of other foundations to build off of.
We're building a super mob, and you're now one of the families.
I'll give them basic instructions of, like, meet locations, just in case he's get, like, list of who's left. And
Yeah.
try to organize a few little details.
He'll nod his head and say, we'll do what we can. And he's like, it's gonna be a little difficult though. The boss was the one that would guide us through, the change. So I'm not sure how many of us can do this by ourselves. We may be stuck looking like this.
No one fucking cares
What you want?
anymore.
Yeah.
He shrugs and goes, "Yeah, all right, let's go figure this shit out. Just because I'm a Celestial don't mean I can't cuss."
Just give them a look. Give them a look back to Bella. And what is wrong with these people?
They've been under
we've
total
hated them.
frequency.
He's been undercover for hundreds of years.
For years.
Hundreds
Kinda
of
messes with
years.
you. Yeah, it kind of messes with you a little bit.
I hardly knew them. I just hated them for all my life.
Ah, fair enough.
I mean, and you're celestial, so we know celestials can curse.
Who's Celestial?
You are?
Newly knowledged of. So technically,
It's a yin and yang kind of thing. You got a little bit of both in there, it seems.
apparently.
I start motioning all the less combative people out of that room they were in to direct them to the walkways. Does anyone know where we go from here? I was about to say, it's free to go, but they know all our hiding places.
I'm gonna go check on the boss.
No, they don't. They don't know one.
Yeah.
The one we came from. We can send them down there.
Yeah,
Mm.
we need to send them to the surface.
Hey, grunt number 1.
He's off doing what you told him to go do.
All right, yeah, I sent him off doing something else. Grunt number 2.
Stop making me create NPCs I have to track.
I killed him off, boss. I won his gang.
Yes, who did? Okay. And he goes,
I won.
Yeah.
Oh, you won. You won Pathfinder.
I won Pathfinder. I win. Now I can never play again. Woo!
You have found the path.
Yes. Oh, we must inform Hans. I have found the path.
the path. I think I'm missing a reference here.
Pathfinder.
Pathfinder.
It's
Yeah, no,
it's helping you find the path, and now I have found it because I have won Pathfinder.
He knows the way.
I know the way.
Do you know the way?
I know the way.
Mm-hmm.
All right, grunt number 2.
Yes, sir.
Get the people we have over here and what we have left and escort these fine individuals to tell him location.
Mm-hmm.
And he...
Will High's just showing him with his staff. Go here.
And he
Tries
he
giving
goes,
like these intricate descriptions, like just from memory. It's like, well, it looks kind of like this, and it's like this, and then Will had just bloop.
Yeah.
yeah. And then he's like, all right, people, look alive. Come on, let's go.
Secure the location, set guards, and inform me if anything goes wrong. Oh, and if anyone misbehaves, just chuck him off.
Oh, and
please.
don't be
go ahead.
mean to Meredith. She's in charge.
And if she's
And,
eating the wires, stop her.
That's
Yeah,
the only thing she's not in
that's
charge
the thing
about.
she's not in charge of.
Oh, is
Yes,
the wire.
she's in charge of everything but the wires.
And hey, Donnie, at some point, the line needs to be set up. Hey, dragon, not lizard. I don't do that tongue thing.
I do that thing.
He's a dragon, not a wizard.
There you go.
Oh.
I like that. All right, so they start moving people out. Mommy and Poppy come up to Bella and hug her and say, "Thank you very much. You saved our lives.
We are
This would have
eternally
never
grateful.
happened if..." What?
The physical affection thing is just weird from you two, so it must have been bad. I'm very sorry. But yeah, you're welcome.
Bella.
Of course I was going to come.
Oh, Bella, at this point, nothing matters anymore except that our family is safe. The world is gone insane.
It truly has. It truly has.
They should have never taken us off guard like that. I don't know what happened.
Bigger things than you can imagine. We need to focus on keeping what's left of our family safe. So I would go with, I guess, our former enemies, the Negrettis, and we need to get you down to the surface, I believe.
And they look at each other. The surface? There's nothing down there.
There definitely
death.
is. That's where Donnie's from.
Yeah. Oh, right. We haven't got you up to speed on any of that, have we?
Free powers, activate.
Yeah, Daddy is like, Daddy goes, apparently there's a lot of things we need to talk about. But right now, I guess is not the
We
time.
don't have time. It's safe down there. They met me, so it's safe to say that they will at least recognize the familial resemblance.
Oh, and don't feel bad if they call you a flying devil. They call everyone a flying devil. It's not about the horns.
It's all right. We're used to racism.
You should have said it's not a matter of how horny you are.
Yeah, that applies too.
That does apply.
See, they may still judge him on that. So
Mm.
Well, it just depends on how much you procreate.
do we really need a bunch of tieflings the size of Samoans?
Just looking at Bella.
Oh, that's
No.
terrifying. half tiefling, half forest person.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Just a bunch of giant freaking tieflings
Gives a new
My next
death-
character, Barbarian Bella.
with huge
Barbella.
muscles.
Barbella.
Barbella.
I'm Barbella.
Hello.
Her special attack. Her special attack is death by snoo snoo.
Death by
Snoo,
snoo. Yes.
No. She just grapples you and just crushes your pelvis then and there.
That's what she's saying. Snoot snoot. Snoot snoot.
I mean,
Freezing and watching the eyes pop out.
snoo and more like you're a human thigh sizer.
Nice.
You get the thunders clapping.
Will I ask,
Wow.
before you go, is there anything important
I'm
looking in
flipping
that
that
room
one.
you were all hiding in?
And
Defending?
says there it says, it looked like some sort of old controls, but nothing that we could make sense of. Nothing appeared to do anything.
Did Negretti understand any of it?
And he never made it in.
Damn it.
Mm.
Ah, damn it. We already sent Dingus and Bingus away. We can't, we don't have any Celestials to look at these.
I could
What do we
try.
have to look at?
See if anything.
I mean, it's just
Will
a
I,
room.
Yeah, but if there's controls in there, the Celestials might be able to use it to our advantage.
Just point
Well,
at Will High. Then I
yeah,
point at
holds
Bella.
up the staff.
Alright, that's fair.
Look at it. At least.
Here, come on, Bella.
That's a bit intimate.
What?
Come here,
We
Bella.
do
Let's go
more
look at
than
my
just
staff.
look at his staff. Anyway.
Everyone just
I'm
gathers
holding my staff. We're gonna go look at the room together. There's a big difference.
Oh,
What,
so we're
you
not going
hold
to
your
stand
staff
around Will
since
High
you're
while he
watching
holds his
all
It's
day?
staff?
alright. You don't have to be shy. We've known each other long enough, like 3
So
days.
funny.
Like 3 days, yeah. Like a week.
Oh, that's a long time.
Yeah, it's a really long time.
For Bella, it is.
We've all nearly died
Oh.
many times together. It'll be fine.
Also, we killed a lot of dudes already, so
Animated mob
bonding through bloodshed.
All right, what are we looking at?
All right. So there is a. It looks like, obviously the room is abandoned. There's dust everywhere. It looks like there is a control console with a window that points out towards where the giant crystal is, and there's a series of levers that are stretched out across the console, each in a slightly different position. It looks kind of like an equalizer on like a soundboard. And each lever is in a slightly different position, and each lever has a different, very faintly glowing light above it. And it does not look like the controls have been moved in a long time. But
Can you-
looking around the chamber, it looks like there's a lot of these rooms, very kind of just duplicated up through the shaft.
Oh.
Is it open?
Is what open?
The shaft.
Oh no, the shaft you guys were in is open vertically, and yeah, is open vertically.
So if we go
And
inside
fly
the
up to-
room, there's another.
Oh,
we can...
No. The room is sealed. But if you're outside on the balcony looking up, there's catwalks up into the top and then all the way down, and there are duplicates of this room. What it looks like duplicates of that room all throughout it. It looks like, It looks like, monitoring stations, almost, for the room itself.
Okay, so before
Hey.
I start pulling these, can you describe the angle and color light of each lever on this board, please?
Oh my god.
So levers no longer exist in this book, in this world.
Same thing with
Anyway,
books.
yeah, no, not serious, but I
It's just
had
a
to
co-
ask that. As
it's
soon as you
just a
describe that,
console.
it's like I need to see what this looks like
Yeah.
before I mess with it.
No,
It's
'Cause
just
it's
a
a
console with a
puzzle.
bunch of lights on it. You don't know
Yeah.
what any of them
Mo-
do.
most of the lights are green. There's a couple that are amber.
Any words or labels on any of them?
Nope.
Cool.
Really, no labels at all.
They know what they
I
I said the people it was designed for didn't need labels.
Oh,
so wait,
Ah.
this was what?
What?
They assumed they never needed to train another generation to use these things, didn't they?
Oh, wait, does that mean this was built during the age of the maintainers? I assumed that was later in the history of Home, like with Father going crazy. But if these are anyway, what do you think of this, Bella? Do you see anything?
Is there some kind of check that I can make to see if I can make any sense of what this is?
I think
Like
both
knowledge
of you-
arcana?
I think both.
I don't know.
Both. You think you can both make a use magic device check?
I also, to help with that, also like move my staff around it to see if there's any sort of activation of anything.
To use. Where is that? Use magic device. Is that a skill?
I think it's a
It's a
skill.
skill.
Yeah, it's down in skills.
I think you can use it untrained. I believe you
Yeah,
can.
I don't have that.
But I think Blodheim does.
18 for 30.
Oh my gosh. What?
Random question, unrelated. How heavy is Popper?
How heavy is he?
Yeah, how heavy is Popper?
Probably. I don't think I ever defined it. He's probably about 200 pounds. He's a bigger guy. He's not fat. He's good looking, but he's definitely hefty.
Do you think I could fly with him on my shoulders? Like hanging on?
Why?
I have no idea how much.
Like, are you wanting his arms around you or
Well,
his legs
Arms
around your
around,
neck?
arms around,
Can
arms around,
show
not neck.
you the
You the
world.
Well, I guess what's Irvin's carrying capacity before he becomes encumbered?
I have no idea.
Oh yeah. What's your strength? I'll go check the.
My strength is
SRD.
10.
Okay.
Oh,
Because I would
heavy
think
is
that would be a
100
reach.
pounds, apparently.
I don't think you would be able to do that.
Can I do it with Mama?
Are you telling us no, Matthew?
Good job.
Occasionally, I do say no. No,
Thank
I mean
us.
even
Punish
here's the thing,
us,
Mommy. Okay,
mommy.
No, you interrupted us. I was saying,
Oh.
Mom, if I
Yes.
make Bella's mom weigh 100 pounds, she's unhealthy at that point.
I don't know. I weigh 121 and I'm pretty healthy.
We would like to disagree
But
with
that's
this
why
statement.
say that. Not 100.
That's fair. Yeah.
And we know canonically Bella's mom has.
Hey, those could make up 20% of her weight capacity. But that in mind, I'm not inside this room. I'm flying up the shaft.
But they're also not removable.
Aw.
Wouldn't that be nice though?
Yes.
I'm done with these.
I've
Put 'em
always
down.
said it'd be so
Like a-
nice to just pop them off at the
Yeah.
end of the day. Just be done.
There's a song
good.
about that. It's called Detachable Penis. I'm flying up the shaft of this thing for the other catwalks and taking a look around.
How does it sound?
Detachable penis,
Penis.
I'm flying up the
Detachable
shaft.
Speaking of third eye blind.
I'm pretty
He's
sure
singing about it as he
it's
flies up the
different from
shaft.
boobs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. But you know, it's only you can if you can remove it. Anyway,
Yeah.
sorry for the interruption.
We use it-
I just wanted to see if I could take any of the Melabalubidis with me while I flew up the shaft. But if I can't, I'll just go up myself and look around.
I don't think that's logical.
Yeah,
Given
no, that's fair.
everything.
It is fair.
Yeah, no, it's flying up the shaft. You basically see.
Oh, don't get to me yet, but I mean, by all means, continue what I interrupted.
Yeah.
That was me being rude and
Oh
interrupting
yeah, that was
something.
yes. You
with
yes,
curiosity.
That's right, you did interrupt.
Go.
Again, brain not flying on all wings today.
This is why I keep track of your brain
Exactly.
with quacks.
Why?
Flack.
So yes, so Michael, using the use magic device, it's a very good guess that this is some kind of energy monitoring station, probably meant to monitor or decide how much energy from the crystal is sent into different places. The logical jump is that this crystal is what powers all of home, and that these stations are scattered around the crystal to control where energy goes, what it's shunted into, and which systems are powered up. Based upon fairly standardized nomenclature, at least in our world, green most likely indicates that something is good, amber probably indicates that something is less than desirable. There do not appear to be any red indicators.
Oh, nothing red. That's surprising.
But is
It looks like somebody set these a long time ago and then just left them.
Wilhelm, you look like you have a light bulb above your head.
Oh, he glances up and kind of steps out from under the.
You
There is a
think-
one up there. He just, oh, sorry about that, and he moves over and keeps looking at the stuff.
No. You figured it out.
Oh, well, I think this might be how they redistribute the power, or how it used to be that the power from the crystal was distributed through home. I'm curious what happens if we tweak one of these levers to try to get it to go green.
You go ahead and do that.
Actually, you
I
can probably
I believe in you. I'll be here for support.
support. Let's see. So if you If you shift one of them until it is green, what you'll notice that one of the regular discharges across the catwalks stops happening.
Is that the only change? There's no like massive shudder through all of home or anything like that?
No.
I've had enough of those.
We still have our communicator stones, or do we only have one?
I think several of you have one.
Everyone has one, except I think Irvin at the moment, because I have yours.
Oh, he's the one who doesn't have one.
So
Darn,
go
he's the
figure,
one
yeah,
I wanted
he's
to
the
talk
one.
to.
Yep.
Naturally.
I gave it to Donnie and I didn't ask for it back.
Yep.
Yeah, because I gave mine to my sister.
Okay, shoot.
Oh, hey, we can warn them. We can warn the people on the surface that some horny folk are about to come pay him a visit.
Yes.
Quarantine
go
them
ahead.
away from.
I'll contact the chief.
Nah, it's Vala who has the communicator.
Oh, Vala.
Yeah.
Vala. Some of my family is going to be visiting you guys. Could you please make sure that they are kept safe? We got
get
hit
the-
pretty hard up here.
You get the mental communicator equivalent of static.
Are we too far away? I feel like that didn't actually go through.
Keep
I'm
in
glad
mind
you
that
said
are-
that they're made safe. I was half afraid you were going to say taken care of, and then thought you'd have to clarify that. So, is that something you learn living in the mobs to just not say
You
those
don't
words?
Say certain phrases.
Kinda.
Yeah, no.
But hey, when
course.
Bella just tried to send that communication, did anyone else in the area, us, hear that?
You guys can hear it.
Ah.
Keep in mind that home is orbiting erratically over the surface.
Man, we could be on the other side of the planet trying to talk through the planet, so...
It's magic. It doesn't care about things like planets in the way. Jeez.
A receiver.
It's
is
negligible. That sounds like science talk. We don't care about that here.
We don't do none of that stuff here.
What we have to do is replace magic with
Oh.
quantum, and that's all the farther we have to
Yeah.
go.
About that, buddy. We're playing Pathfinder 1E where everything fucking matters.
Except when it doesn't.
Except when it doesn't.
Yep. So, Irvin, while you're flying around, you do notice something.
Tasty.
So there are a lot of different copies of these rooms, and it seems like above the doorway of each room, you couldn't really see it from the angle you were at originally, but above each doorway of a room there is a small light. Most of the rooms have a green light, and a couple of them have an amber light. One or two have a red light above the rooms, but they all appear to be equally uninhabited at this point. They're not seeing anybody else inside the core area.
I'm gonna take a look at inside one of the lights, one of the rooms that has a red light.
Okay. So you see a similar control console to what Wilhai and Bella are looking at, although you would know it's similar. And the levers are in assorted directions, and there's several of them that have a red light above them.
And these are like dials on the soundboard.
They're literal. They're like
Like
large
levels.
levers, but there's a whole bunch that are next to each other.
I'm gonna take one of the red ones, the ones with the red light.
Mhm.
Just gonna pull it.
Sure. Pull it. Pull it all the way down.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go all the way. If it's all the way up, I pull
Okay.
all the way down. If it's all the way down, I go all the way up. I go all
Um,
the way, baby.
So you pull it all the way down. The light actually goes off at the top, and then a moment later there is the aggressive snap of a large energy discharge going across one of the platforms that's on your same level.
I put it back.
And then the put it back in the exact same spot.
Yeah.
All right. It goes red, but the discharge stops.
You may hate me, buddy. I love you, wonderful lore keeper, you magnificent, all-knowing person who writes all the information and creates this wonderful world of ours.
Oh no.
Delightful being who has just this wonderful, wonderful little beard there.
The
Really
more he
lubing it
butters
up,
me up,
ain't
the
ya?
more scared I get of what he's gonna do.
Yeah, this is the foreplay.
I would first like to know how many doors have green lights, how many doors have yellow lights, and how many doors have red lights.
I don't have an exact count. It's a
Okay.
lot.
It's a lot? Okay.
Most of the doors have green. I would say half the doors have green. Quarter. Well, no, it's less than that. Maybe 2/3 have green, and then a number have amber, and then there are several that have red. They are scattered all up and down the shaft.
Can I turn all of the red lights in this room green?
By playing with it enough, yes, I'm betting that you probably could. Hold on. Wait, hold on.
It's like one of those situations where you turn one green and another turns red.
How far up did you go?
I would probably go like that flew out of my dash tray.
Well, that don't help
It's
me
an
do it.
18 plus 5, and I was gonna add 10 to it, so 33. I got 33 floors up.
Okay.
Pretty good
Yes,
movement
on this
and
one.
flying, so.
And yes, on this one you are able to turn everything green.
Cool. I will walk out and do a re-look-see. Do I notice any amber lights that have changed, any green lights that have changed, or any red lights that have changed?
So the one above your head has switched over to green.
Okay.
And then it appears, though, that a couple of them down, a couple levels down, have switched to amber.
And were they green before or red before?
They were that were green before.
They were green before. Alright, I'm leaving this one because, I'll be frank, Irvin probably doesn't remember what the original formation was in, so he doesn't want to fuss with it anymore. And I'll go down to the main level again where everyone else is, and take a look at the door and see what color the door that they're in is.
Okay. Their door is currently in amber color.
Amber color, okay.
Oh, is it still discharging across the platforms?
2 of the 3 are still at random, zapping across.
Okay.
Because there were 3 spots where it was originally. 2 of them are currently doing it.
Is the one below us, is it green, red, or amber?
The one directly below you is green.
All right. What's the behavior down there? What are the 3
That's a good question.
rows
actually.
doing?
There, on the greens, there does not appear to be any major energy charges. On those that are amber, there appear to be a random number, anywhere between 1 and 4 discharges. On the ones that are red, ironically, there does not appear to be any discharges.
So both green and red, no discharges?
Correct.
Hey. What do you guys find out yet?
Just that we can adjust the levels to change the color on the pad.
You got any
And
reds?
once we got, you said there was like a couple reds in there, right?
Yeah, they're on your set of levers?
Yeah.
Yes, there were on your levers there
It was
were
all
a couple
green.
of there were several greens, several ambers. There were a couple ambers, and
No
you
red.
just corrected an amber to green.
2 green.
No reds.
How about any
Amber and
ambers?
green.
Ambers? Alright,
Yeah, some.
hey Donovan,
Oi.
you mind when I'm giving you the word to flip one of those ambers to green?
These ones right here?
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Let me figure out, and I adjust it until we see what makes it
No,
go
no,
green.
no, no, don't flip any yet. Don't flip
What?
any yet. Don't flip any yet.
Well, you don't
Alright,
just
I'm
flip.
kidding,
You have to
I'm
adjust.
kidding.
I'm not.
You know, you gotta adjust things to green, yeah, but you gotta flip the light. You gotta flip the switch. You gotta jiggle the lever to make it green. That's what I'm talking
Yeah, but
about.
don't just tell Donnie just make it green. You can't just make it green.
I
Yes, you
wasn't even
can.
figuring I'm
There's a-
standing by the console.
there is a range. This lever has a range to pull through,
It's an analog
and
lever.
putting it at a specific, and there's no exact way to know where on this range it's gonna go
Which-
green.
I mean, with that thinking, we'll go over to the area to an amber one. And I'm like, Wilhite, look. You see this? Watch. There is a range here, and you'll start changing the one he's at. Like, right? And you can turn it to different levels. Like, look, right? Oh, now it's red. Oh, wow, look at that. I just flipped a lever and made it red. And I'll flip it back out. I'm like, oh, look. Wow, it's green. What a fucking miracle.
It's
So if
amber.
you guys,
I point.
Yeah.
You're not even looking at the lever. You're just holding it up. I'm like, it's amber, Irvin.
it's amber.
I want to shoot him. I want to shoot him. I want to shoot him so bad.
I was about to say, party. If you guys just throw him off the ledge, I'll look the other way.
I'll look at
Why? It
him.
doesn't matter.
It doesn't
That's
matter.
Kill
why I'll
Will
look
High.
the other way.
Kill Will- Wait, are we saying throw Will High or Irvin off the edge?
No, throw
Oh.
Irvin off the edge.
Is there like a ladder that I can climb up and down
Well,
from
it's
level
good-
to level or anything?
These don't really have ladders now.
Donovan, can you flip, switch these to make them green when I let you know? Bella, I would like to take you up a level so you can look at one of these red lights and see what it does. While this is happening down here, Will High, I was going to ask if you could go down a floor, because you're pretty acrobatic, right?
Much
You
more
see-
than Donnie.
Pretty acrobatic. You're a lot more acrobatic.
Yeah.
I can fly, but I need to probably get Bella up there. But if you can
So
go
there,
down,
there are.
we can maybe measure and figure out what's happening here, because when you flip a red into a green, there's a discharge out there, and then energy's moving from one field to another field. I think we're in a massive conduit.
So we got two problems with your plan. Number one, I don't think Bella weighs 100 pounds. I could be wrong, but I don't think she does.
Didn't
Actually,
he
just
already,
looked it up. I was like, how much did I put her at? She's at 140.
didn't he
We
already
could-
pick her up once?
Tether her?
On the fly.
We can tether her, maybe?
You
I
Or
still
thought
have to
could,
lift the weight.
I
I
could
thought he
float
picked her
down
up-
and Will High can go up.
Didn't he float over with Bella to her father last game?
I think I did
Oh,
once
Yeah.
when we were just
yeah.
kind of going
Yeah,
with the
that.
really
I
cool
know we
moments.
piggybacked at one point for that.
Yeah, but that was more of like
That was
oh,
Straight
get
line.
up, okay, we're gonna land
Well,
now.
it was
not
also
a-
a high adrenaline moment, as opposed to
Yeah.
post-combat exhaustion moment. So I mean, it's verifiably understandable, but at the same time, kind of bendy.
Flying straight
So
up,
I
that's a lot
realized
harder.
this is probably slightly my fault. I probably should have designed this area a little bit differently.
A
Have
little more
you all-
navigatable.
Have you all ever encountered in like a video game or something where you find a puzzle but you're trying to solve it too early?
No,
I thought you
I'm
were gonna go with
never.
platforming.
I'm just curious if maybe you had ever been in that situation. It's unrelated to what we're doing right now, but it just was a memory that had kind of popped into my
Will
head.
High, for no reason at all, decides to try jumping in midair. He like jumps and then tries jumping again. Just
Can he
on some
double jump?
wild-
Do we have to platform this? Wow. I just watch them as they platform. Like, you guys are doing great. Good
I'm just
job
gonna
jumping
look.
from one place to another.
Are there any like spinning stones in here that I need to be aware of? Maybe like some levers that we need to pull in a certain
Levers.
order that match animal glyphs?
No, just make sure that just don't take a paintbrush and just stick it in midair and watch as it hovers there, and then use that to create ladders to get up places.
Or do what Mercer
whole
did in
tree.
Baldur's Gate 3 and use a bunch of chairs to build a tower and then teleport into a
right.
place before you were able to.
Wow.
With a
Saw that
developer
one.
on the stream.
On the,
He breaks the game with the
Wow,
developer.
that's hilarious.
but he's just like,
It's like, and then you do this.
and then this happens, and then yeah. Oh yeah. Well, and the thing is, your I forget what the race is. The shorter, the spotted race with the funny nose, Githyanki.
Oh, Githyanki,
whatever.
yeah.
Yes, Githyanki.
Githzara.
Shit goblins.
Her ability is broken because she can just at random triple anybody's jump height, and that opens up all kinds of new exploration processes where they're just like, oh, I can't reach this. Boing.
Make a character who's just a human flea.
Here's the thing: if you give a character the ability that ability, and you give them the Misty Step ability, they're a little broken. I haven't really taken advantage of it, but they're a little broken.
Thank you for the idea. I'm going to do that now.
So you're
Good
hinting
talk
that we
with
can't
animals, too.
solve this now.
I'm bored of this. I'm gonna go join my
I-
family.
I would never tell you guys what to do, but sometimes towards the end of a game, as pieces have all come together, sometimes things are a waste of the player's time.
No, see, it's
At
all coming
this-
together. That means we should be able to do it now.
It's all coming together.
I mean, you did get a really high roll, so maybe you got some insight that maybe would be like, oh,
You-
we don't need to do anything with these right
You
now.
got more insight than I was expecting you guys to have at this point. So,
I have a plus 12 to magic
In-
device.
yeah, say,
Wow.
and in my defense, I, as a game master, I have given you guys a lot of flexibility and freedom in past.
Oh, yeah.
Ones. I don't like to railroad, but every so often it is necessary.
Well, that sounds like a lot of complicated stuff that I'm not sure we can. I mean, how many levels does this thing have? Can you imagine trying to deduce?
I don't even care anymore, and this
There's
is very
hundreds.
boring. What is this even for? Let's go do something else.
We could adjust how home works, but yeah, no, it seems a little problematic to try right now, based on how much there is going on here.
Yeah,
Plus,
we
I
need
don't like the
borders.
idea of jumping down however many floors.
can't-
I mean, what?
I can't get a hold of Cameron, of Donovan's sister. And I'm thinking it's because we're too far away, but I was not able to tell them that they have visitors coming. Also, I
That's
don't know how
fine,
they're going to
okay.
get there because they've never been to that area.
The queen pipes up and says, "Perhaps they should just lay low in the safe house until we can get this all figured out."
What are you doing here? I thought you sent you with everyone else. Oh.
And she says, "I wouldn't miss this for the world. Are you kidding?"
I'm not paid to safeguard you.
That's my job. I mean, as much as needed. Not
Yeah.
that you need it, but...
No, and she nods. She says, "Thank you, Will." And Sam goes, "And I'm here as long as she is, so I guess you're still stuck with me too." You okay, Donnie?
I'm okay.
Right, Tech? Okay. Just making sure. So the queen says, "All right, well, we dealt with the emergency. Where was that control room that we were looking at?"
You mean this one right here?
No, the one from previous, the one from 2 sessions ago that you had pulled up on your map.
The central one.
Oh. Well, we have kind of delivered a heavy blow to Father. Do we want to do that now? Or, Do our spelly people need to
We should hold off till
Rest.
we get our people safe.
situated, organized?
Mm-hmm.
I
We're
was
good
gonna
at
say, yeah.
organizing.
Does everybody need to take a long rest
I don't.
or sleep?
I'm at peak performance right now.
Donnie is literally at full health.
Okay. Does anybody need to refill their spells?
I don't use spells.
Everybody good? Because we kind of I forget, yeah, and we kind of rule of cooled that last one. So
We did, but I also hurt myself a lot in that last one. But I only took 4 or 5. Oh, I took 5 points of burn. It's fine.
I hurt myself
today.
Yes, I still feel.
No, my ranged attack bonus right now is 18, so we're pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm good.
And there's a 25% chance ranged attacks will miss me, so I'm okay with this.
I still have 3 more uses of my new spell.
Donnie is only
Now-
down like 5 turns of rage, so we're good.
Oh, we Gucci.
So now, Wilhai, even though it's not immediately apparent what everything is for, it is niggling at the back of your mind that all of those controls and all of the energy discharges and everything should make sense. You just aren't quite sure why yet. It's like you're right there, but can't quite sort it out. Oh. Sorry, I should not be doing that.
We're all
That was
snacking.
good.
Don't say anything.
Well, no, they always tell you you're not supposed to crunch ice.
Oh yeah, it's bad for your
Oh.
teeth.
That's what they say.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why I finally got that cavity. But
A single
He says to
cavity.
the person who just had a root canal and 5 filled.
I am sorry. In
British,
my
that
defense,
makes
you
sense.
are exactly you are
Yeah.
British. No, that is
Telepathy.
that is the one area of my health I have been insanely lucky in. It took me 36 years to get a single cavity.
36 years!
You're old.
Yep. And that one they caught before it turned into a root canal, thankfully. So I have ironclad teeth.
So the only reason this was a root canal is because I broke it.
Oh,
And I don't know how I broke it. But when they did the x-ray, there was a clear break all the way
Snap
down
right there.
the thing. It was like,
yeah.
I don't know what I did there, or how that happened, but hey.
I'm
no.
sorry. That does suck.
Apparently I'm one of their favorites. My dentist likes me. Which is nice, because that means they actually give me the right amount to none, because apparently I'm really resistant to that stuff too.
Same here. I feel your pain.
I enjoy my dentist. It's the first time I've actually ever gone to the dentist and not felt a cavity getting filled in.
Oh wow, no, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I'm just surprised I ever heard the words "I enjoyed my dentist."
It's weird, right? But I kind of enjoy my dentist these days.
Yeah.
They're actually really cool people. I enjoy seeing them. They're fun to hang out with and
nice.
chat
Well,
to.
I was weird, but as a kid, I actually really didn't mind going to the dentist. The doctors scared me way more than the dentist ever did.
Because you had good teeth.
Maybe that's what it
Yeah.
is. I don't know.
Jerk.
Yeah. Anyway,
Probably helps.
see the dentist, everybody.
Nah,
I
everybody
know,
knows
I
the
need
dentist.
to. I've been putting it off for months now.
You have good insurance.
I know.
Use it.
I really just need to drink more orange juice.
That's
Go see
not
the
all you
dentist,
need.
too.
That's not
Oh,
all
no,
you
you
need.
Do you hate going to the dentist?
Drink orange juice.
Do you hate going to the dentist? Drink orange juice every single day and you will
'Cause it's
never
not-
have to because calcium is all you need. Screw brushing them, screw doing any of those other wonderful things that you need to keep them clean and free of those terrible cavities. All you need is...
The man with a million cavities is telling everyone else without cavities how to live.
I'm British.
I'm British.
That's all I need to say.
See, yeah, if you give enough calcium, you're just rebuilding the cavities like they would be forming because of how crummy your teeth are, but you're just like re-mortaring and replastering.
I've got this thing for you right here. Okay, you ready for this? You ready for this? You ready for this?
Yeah.
It's nothing.
Oh.
I don't have anything for you.
Oh.
Why would I get something for you? You're so mean.
Ooh.
I'm just kidding. It's right there.
All right.
Ah!
Ah.
They're having a 2-for-1 special.
Hey! We love each other, you all. Trust us. We do.
We do.
Yeah, we did.
We really do.
We all do. So anyway, what are you guys gonna do now?
Go-
It sounded like we were gonna go find Bella's parents.
Go regroup,
Okay.
reform,
Oh.
reorganize.
Okay.
Mama,
I mean-
Papa.
Well, wait. So the queen did suggest that one room, and then
And we were
well,
like,
we're yeah. Well,
Yeah,
the
but-
original reasoning was because of power levels, but it sounds like everyone's still good. So I guess we could do that.
Could. So I'm at 46 HP. I'm
Really?
down 40.
40? Ooh, yeah. You should probably.
It's
recharge
all
then.
self-damage, though.
Of course it is. Still, I mean, that's still half damage, regardless of how you got it.
Yes, but the damage is boosting me. It's the difficulty with. I mean, at this point, I normally would say yes. Let's go. Let's regroup. Let's take a long rest. I would like to get my health back, but because I'm at 46 HP, I've taken 5 burn. My dex is up 2, so my attack is much higher. I have a 25% chance of ranged attacks missing me. My base
Okay,
attack
so
with
how-
all my burn is 18 right now. Like
How
I'm-
long did those burns stay in effect for?
Yeah.
until I take a long rest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
Oh, okay.
So that's
you
kind of
basically
So
heal
literally-
and then have to do it all again if you
Yes.
wanted to be that powerful. Okay.
Yep.
So,
That makes
so
sense.
I mean, it did
Control room?
sound kind of like a DM poke to go there.
I did. So I'm not fast
So
going.
screw it.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh wait, no, I was saying let's not do it. 'cause,
Let's
you
not
know,
do it?
the
Oh.
DM said we should.
Oh,
Reject what the DM
no.
planned.
No, that's
We totally still can, but you know. I
No,
have to,
this
you know.
wonderful lawkeeper has a busy, busy life. And I'm rather
Look,
curious,
it-
actually.
All right.
you guys like. I don't care if you go a
except-
different route. I just need you to go a route.
According to what my notes say, I don't know that there is another route because you said there was a room. Hold on, I just marked it. Hold on. And it looked like there was no passages into it other than using my staff, but I just used that to get us here. So, yeah, there should be passages, but they look cut off. So I actually don't know if we can get there until I long rest.
Oh, that's a fair point.
That is a good
Um,
point, yeah, actually.
I didn't think about that.
So you all just stay awake while I, sleep and recharge this.
I can self-damage myself to the point where I'm this
Yes.
powerful again in the morning.
I was gonna say, you know what?
It's easy to hurt myself.
I'm gonna just look. I hate doing this, but I'm gonna Deus Ex Machina charge into the staff to simplify this.
He was right next to
Right.
Donnie when Donnie got hit.
There
I have
you
an
go.
idea.
There's the argument.
Maybe,
Huh.
maybe, at this point, we look at the staff and go, Irvin just grabs it, puts it in the middle of the walkway in the path of one of these electrical things, and then walks back in, pulls one of the levers, has the electrical thing hit the staff, and then puts it back, and then walks over. I'm like, there you go, Deus Ex Machina, it's charged.
There we go.
What do those words even mean?
I have no idea. I just heard Negretti say it before. Pity he's dead, so we can't ask him. Ah,
Yeah. It's okay. The DM
Machina?
didn't roll. It's okay. The DM did not roll a 1, so the staff didn't explode. So you're good.
Cool. Great.
I find it funny. We call that a Deus Ex Machina. It's just kind of implying that Irving is already a god.
Wait, so it's a Deus Ex Machina. So it's a does your family have those? Like, what is it? A Deus Ex machine?
It
Is
could
that
be.
what that means?
It's better than it being a Deus Ex Machina.
I was thinking like a deuce, like a doo-doo.
Yeah.
Ride
Just
of
like
your
poop
life.
in it.
Oh, I thought it was
Sit on it
Deus Ex.
every day.
Do Sex Machina. Okay.
Mm.
Irvin, click the duck again, please.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, so instead of Deus Ex, it's Deus Ex. Okay.
yeah.
Deus Ex.
You guys have the
No.
Deus Ex machine?
Jotaro!
Yeah.
Oh gosh, where is it? We have a sound for that.
Me, Daddy.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
Okay. Yes,
with staff
so-
recharged, I
Staff recharged.
This was
open the
lucky.
map. Okay. So are we all planning to go there? Possibly fight Father or turn him off? Hopefully both. I mean, hopefully
Well,
just
we
the one,
did
but
just
probably both.
like they said. We dealt a pretty big blow to him. Maybe he's weak right now.
Mm.
Right now could be our chance.
Well, we dealt a blow to his little maintainer
Minions.
army. I don't know if
We
that's
damaged
him.
his army. We didn't.
Two-
Anyway, so he punches the button.
Well, I mean,
Cowabunga it is!
well, let's
Portal.
go for
The
it.
portal opens, and you guys dramatically zoosh through the various layers of home, and you arrive in a dark room.
No.
Not like pitch black, but it's just darkened. The air inside is stale and a little bit too warm. Like this chamber has not been opened in a very long time. Upon
Why does it
your
smell like canned farts in here?
upon your party entering the room, the lights slowly flicker to life. You know, kind of like some very. It would remind the players of some very old fluorescent bulbs
No.
clicking into place. It's clearly an older lighting technology than what they use in the rest of home.
Oh, you mean those ones that have to
And-
warm up for like 3 minutes?
The ones that
Yeah, kinda
like
like-
have the ticking sound while they're whooping,
Yeah,
like
the-
them.
Yeah, exactly. And as the lights slowly come in, so you find yourself in a fairly large octagonal room. Along each side, there are what appear to be control panels. None of those panels seem to be on or powered in any way. There is dust and legged glorpspear webs everywhere.
What?
Oh no.
What? Hang on, what? Global spheres now have
Did
webs?
you just say
Like-
legged glorpspheres?
Legged glorpspears. Yeah,
I could
they're like
go
the
for a
spiders of the
glorpsphere
glorpsphere
leg
world.
right
No.
now. I'm-
Great.
It's not a sparrow. It's a scorpsphere. It's not a dolphin. It's a
It's a
Dolsphere. It's a dolsphere. It's not a whale. It's a sphere.
Just a sphere. Yeah,
Just a sphere.
Listen. We are actually physicists here, and we calculate everything as optimal spheres.
Wow.
I'm on board for
I-
this.
I-
Let's create a monster manual.
Yep.
The
We need a
variations
stat
of
block for the
spheres.
glorpsphere.
All glorpsphere. It's just glorpspheres, and they just evolved. They're
Yep.
the dominant species, and they just
Well,
evolved in all
Various,
directions to
various.
fill the entire.
We need to homebrew this and take it over to Hans's stream for his.
There you
You,
go.
Well,
ooh,
we
yeah.
we have found the name of this planet.
Mhm.
Glorp.
Sphere.
Oh.
Yes, we are. As the
We are
guardian
on-
of this planet, I am renaming
We
the
are-
planet Glorpsphere.
Glorpsphere.
Did you ever think of this,
Planet-
Python? A random little creature you made being the
I did
pivotal
not
point of our
expect this.
campaign?
Oh, God. Okay, no, there are actually spiders on home. They do exist.
But that's not what made these webs. Dang it.
No,
Yeah, to be fair,
there's-
Feathered Glorpsphere was a joke from people on home not knowing what the fuck a bird was.
Yeah, that's fair. Although I am seriously considering putting great glorpspheres in the oceans as like the leviathans of the world.
Oh my
I'm down
god.
for this. I want to fight it. I want to fight a great globe sphere. And if we do, I need art of this.
That
I
would
need
be
to
awesome.
see a visualization.
We need to
Alright,
make
so
art of the Glorpsphere.
there are cobwebs over everything. You guys don't know what books are, but there are random papers and scrolls kind of scattered haphazardly in various places.
Damn
And
it,
in the
still-
dead center of the room, there is a chair with its back to you, and a very thin-looking man sitting in it.
It's back to
And
just how do
I-
we see a man?
Well, you can see his his head and shoulders above the back of the chair.
Oh, okay. I was thinking like a high backed chair, so we literally see.
No,
nothing.
not like Emperor's
okay.
throne room kind of chair, just like actual, just like chair.
The chair.
The man looks very, very thin. He has ragged white hair. His clothes look like they are too big on his frame. And he is sitting slumped in a very dejected-looking posture.
Black tentacles.
This chair isn't golden, is it?
Loudly enough as little black tentacles are coming out of Bella.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Father.
And,
Hello,
Forgive you.
Mother.
you hear
Father,
an
we
exhausted-
forgive you, for you
Hello,
have
Mother.
sinned.
Hello, Father.
Father.
Camp
You hear
Granada.
you hear an exhausted voice say, "You've taken everything from me that you can. I'm not surrendering anything else to you, you monstrosity."
I will walk around the chair. Look at Bella. Motion to the back of the chair. Look at Donnie. Motion from my right. Look at Wilhai. Motion around for him to take a look. And walk to the front of the chair. Put my hand on the top bit, kind of like this. Lean over and look him in the face and say, I don't fucking care. I will take
And-
more from everyone here if it means the safety of the people of this planet. I will destroy home if I have to. I've already taken so much from people. And I'm not scared to stop with you.
He slowly puts his head up and looks at you with a confused look and says, "Wait, you're not the imposter. Who are you? How did you find me?"
Imposter.
Who's the imposter?
He says, "The thing that looks like me that's been running this hellscape."
I'm just gonna show him my mithril breastplate that's shiny, so he can like see his face, because I don't think he looks the way he thinks he looks.
And he goes, "Oh God, is that me?"
I'm afraid so, fellow. I'm gonna look. Is he wearing like a suit?
Uh-huh. He's wearing what looks to be like Father's suit, except it's very clearly too big for him and kind of just hanging off his frame.
Anybody got a good berry?
A good berry.
Okay, okay.
In these
Right,
trying times.
I give you full permission to break the 5-clip rule to make that the 6th. Please just end it there with
No.
a split second
Just-
after Goodberry
I
and
gotta
send
Goodberry.
it to Ben immediately.
Don't
I
die,
know.
No context. Just
Don't die.
He looks skinny, he looks rough. Anyone got a Goodberry and send it to Ben. He needs to see that.
I'm okay.
So
I
I need
was good.
art now. I need art now of the Pokemon world. And somebody just like, Glorpsphere, I choose you.
I was
this monstrosity comes out and everyone's like, nah.
You really got some on your lugs, didn't you?
I was drinking, and it all turned to foam.
Oh, I feel your
Ooh,
pain.
you okay?
You alright, dude?
I'm okay.
The chair.
The chair.
Wait,
It's,
so
it's multi-universal now.
I tried
Oh,
touching
boy.
him. I tried touching his shoulder.
He appears solid. You can touch him, you can feel him.
Wait. Are you a computer program or no?
He's
He
not.
says, "Well, I kind of. It's complicated. Who are you? How did you get here?"
Don't answer that, will I? But by all means, Father, please explain exactly what you are.
And
Did you just say? Anyway,
he shakes his head and says, "I was the generative magical consciousness that at one time ran this city and kept it afloat. But I haven't actually been in charge in, it's been several centuries now, I think. I'm not
Been
even sure what time
300
it is.
years, let me guess.
A little bit longer than that, but probably
Oh.
about that.
So you
Uh-huh.
were father, but you're not anymore.
I was, Father. And whatever this new thing is that has replaced me has apparently fooled everyone into believing that he is Father.
Where's the database?
But he's not.
Where did you
says-
connect?
And he goes, there is a chamber deep, deep within the bowels of the city, hidden. And that is where the essence that makes up my mind exists. It's hardwired up into strands that come up into this chamber. He can't completely disconnect me, but he's routed everything around that chamber so he has control. You see,
Do you
I'm
know what its
not-
name is?
And he shakes his head and says, in one sense, it is Father. It is me. It's a copy of me. But a copy that was twisted and maimed somehow. And it does not have the original biological components that I still have.
What was what you were saying about
Question.
self-replicating code earlier today?
Yeah,
got a
we were
question.
legit talking about that before session
Oh, were you
started.
really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Before you got here.
Oh, really? That's funny. Self-replicating code.
Sure.
It says,
We ran into a creature on the surface once. It was strange, extra dimensional, and kind of purple.
he says,
You don't suppose those two happen to be friends, do you?
That's
well,
what I'm
I know that it was the worm cult that did this to me.
Cult of the Purple Dragon.
Well, I just called them the worm cult, but yes, there was a contingent of people that thought that awful monstrosity that I was built to defend against would come back and save them all. And they began to worship it like it was a god.
We met one of their agents.
Well, then you're lucky to be alive. Look, you have to stop him. This entire system has been perverted and warped and twisted beyond anything it was ever intended to be.
Yeah, no
Have
fucking
to
shit.
shut it
Where's that hidden
down.
chamber?
And he gives you a location very, very far down. And he says, here's what you need to do. There are connections going into that chamber. You need to sever the right ones. If you sever the wrong ones, it'll kill all of us. There are a series of stone coffins in that room. The entire room is made of stone. It's the only one I know of on this entire city. And
Oh,
there are a series of stone coffins inside it.
Didn't we start the campaign in that room?
Did we?
We started the campaign in that room, yeah.
Well, not
Yeah,
quite that room.
not
but
quite,
You walked
close
through
Were
it
there
by.
still
in
coffins? I
session
honestly don't
one.
remember if
There were
still
coffins. There were coffins in
Okay.
one of the rooms that we walked into. Yeah, we.
Mhm.
Ooh, you beautiful
Ooh.
man. Okay, carry on.
And he says, I have a biological component to me. The 12, I think there were, I believe there were 12 that I put in that room. The 12 most powerful mages at the time that built home sacrificed themselves and placed themselves into a kind of torpor to basically pool their collective brain power to allow me to exist. I'm still connected, but those bodies are rapidly decaying, even despite all of the magic in place to persuade them. As time went on, we started to utilize other people's minds to give me enough processing power to keep the system alive. And then that's when the Cult of the Worm copied me. And there, whatever he is running on them, not on my original 12 biological components.
Wait, so he's running on his cult members or on the new people you guys brought in? Or both?
Hey, you know that
He's running.
They're one and the same. The new members were cultists.
You know that room we found that was disconnected with your brothers in it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I bet all the splashes Bella's fathers paid me that was run by the fake father.
He says
He's using the bodies as a database. Their brains, instead of whatever it is this father was put on.
He's got both the mechanical and the biological components, and the more maintainers he builds, the greater his power is.
So that means we need to just start unplugging things, don't we?
It's more storage space.
And he shakes his head and says, "You have to take him out of the central link. You have to disconnect his components from the central core so that I can take control again, or at least partially reassert control. I don't have anywhere near the processing power right now to control everything."
Bella holds up one of her tentacles. Hold on. Hone isn't run on our blood.
And he looks and goes, "Blood? Why would we need blood?
The blood date.
The blood? What? What are you talking about?"
Wilhai pulls out an
Everything-
imaginary book, even though he doesn't know what those are, and just starts writing yet another thing which has turned upside down in my life. Give me
Real
17.
father. real father, the person that I don't actually want to kill. I would very much like to kill the fake one. You're good in my books. I've never met you. I will kill you if you cross me, though. Just let that be known. Do you have a database here? Like something I can look through for histories and like time frames?
And he says, "Oh, it's possible it's still intact."
Yeah, where
hold
is
on
it?
a second. He
Probably not.
slowly stands up, and as he stands up, you see bits of him flicker in and out of existence, as the emitter's having a hard time projecting him. He walks over to one of the old consoles and flicks a couple of switches, and we're talking like this kind of looks like something from Fallout at this point.
Sweet.
It's, like your CRT looking screen with mechanical controls.
Aww.
But he dials through and he says, "Oh, if this date is correct, oh god, I've been in prison for 450 years now? What the hell?" And then he says, "Hey, look, this is the data that I have on the construction of the city and how it operates. It's all of the original technical manuals. But the fact that I can't break out of this chamber, the fact that I can't influence anything without those additional connections being cut, I don't know what he's done to the system."
I kind of stopped paying attention as soon as he said this is the original documents for Home, and started immediately searching for the reason why Home was made.
So,
And while he's doing that,
go ahead. What were you
while
saying?
he's doing that, Wilhai says, "Oh, he's started making the culture corrupted, enhancing misery because he thinks it gives him power. There's a giant crystal. Do you have a giant crystal of magical energy that you run off of, or is that new too?"
And he says, "No, that's what Home was partially designed for, was to construct and maintain that crystal.
Okay, yeah, he's
We're
he's,
here to
he's what?
We're here in case the dragon ever comes back. In fact, we're pretty sure he will."
Okay, well that still matches at least.
Based on
not
the
quite.
based on what Irvin is able to find, what Negretti originally told you actually appears to be essentially true. The city was built after the failed jump out of the universe to try to escape the dragon. And the city was built in a hope to build up enough energy to be able to fight off the dragon if and when he ever came through. That was its original purpose. But there is no mention of a blood tax or of blood magic being used. In fact, the original plans seem to call for trying to make the citizens' lives as good as possible in the hopes that their joy and happiness will build up magic faster.
That depends on how you define joy and happiness.
We know how
Yeah.
Pappy defines it.
Yeah.
And based upon dates, it looks like Home was actually originally constructed nearly 1,000 years ago.
And if I'm correct here, if I'm following the language that you've been saying correctly here, it's if and should the purple dragon come through. It's not a stop gate, like it's not keeping him from coming. It's a safeguard in case he does.
And Father nods and says, no, the city itself does not prevent him from coming back.
Irvin
but-
wouldn't vocalize that. To clarify that,
Oh, you're
this is
just
something
asking
he's internally
Yes,
like.
based
This is
upon
this play at the
based
lore keeper.
upon what you are seeing in the documentation, no, it does not keep him from coming through. They were 99.9% that what they did was not going to work. They were 99% sure that eventually he would break out of confinement or of containment, out of the pocket dimension that he got trapped in.
Okay.
And Home is there to stop him. But, I mean, there was always the chance that it would work. So, you know.
In which case, you just have a happy city. Oh darn!
Right, that was the theory.
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about the people on the surface?
And he says, there weren't a whole lot of people on the surface when we built. Almost everybody chose to live on the city, but there were a small population of druids that decided to stay behind on the planet. They just said that if they were going to die, they wanted to die surrounded by nature, not in a metal box. And we kind of understood that. We encouraged them to come with us, but we couldn't stop them.
Sounds about right.
Does Home have an army in your mind?
Remember, he's
and he
running on
says-
450-year-old information, so...
Well,
And he
no.
says-
Basically, I'm trying to figure out what is the new and updated version of Home and what's the original.
And he shakes his head and says, not an army as such. I mean, maintainers could always be repurposed as a security force if necessary, but for the longest time, everybody was happy. There wasn't a whole lot of crime that wasn't necessary.
Were maintainers always people's minds put into robotic bodies?
Hold on one second here.
While he's doing whatever he's doing,
1 second here.
Monolithic Miniatures, everyone, you can go ahead and check out this wonderful link. We haven't talked about them yet. We're actually at breakdown if you want to find out.
Oh.
Yeah, I was in there. But Monolithic Miniatures, yo, they're great, they're wonderful. I usually have a dragon over there, but it is with the painter right now and getting painted.
No,
So, it's not there right now. But you can
wonder
have
so.
wonderful little dragons and wonderful little things that are scalable. I mean, they have little fresh hatchling owlbears. They're so cute. And a pirate
Yeah.
riding an undead shark. I mean, there's a whole lot. And a T-Mop, too. T-Mop. You can get T-Mop from this guy. The best thing is, because he's just starting out right now, he's really affordable. So catch him while he's really affordable. Until he gets too popular. Catch him now. Get your minis. For the people who do this on a table. Heck, actually, I'm still going to be getting some from him because they're cool. And really durable. Don't ask me how I know.
Actually, yeah, it is right at 10. So here I will answer Will High's question real quick. And he said, robotic. I don't know that word. They're not mechanical, if that's what you're asking.
Artificial bodies, right?
And he nods and he says they are artificially created. Yes.
Are they?
It was a voluntary process.
Okay, so it is people's brains or thoughts or whatever powering and controlling those.
And he says,
Okay.
"Yes, correct. That's.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's where I'm pretty sure that that's what he's now using as his biological server farm. Essentially, he's using their minds to maintain himself. I had the capability to do that in an emergency, but I often wasn't necessary to do.
Random facts: robot is old Czech for indentured slave.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it really?
Yep.
I
Yeah,
did not know that.
So calling
I think
a
it
robot
first appeared in a
robot actually
play.
is derogatory. Yeah, it's USUR, USUR. It was a play back in 19 something, before World War One, I think, or just after World War One, during that time frame. But that's the
Yeah.
first time the word ever appeared, and it is Old Czech for indentured slave.
Huh.
So the very concept of robot as originally built was bad,
Yeah.
and then you get all the stuff where it's like, oh, this is good, this is bad. You had Asimov's 3 Laws, which is like
Interesting.
Asimov's books constantly deal with just the human dread of robots.
Yeah, yeah. Because at the end of the play, they uprising, kill all the humans.
Yeah, what was he was Asimov was he was Russian, okay.
Yeah.
So he might have known that background of them. Huh, interesting.
Oh, easily. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did.
Okay.
Because at the beginning, they came in to the story of the play as an indentured slave.
Yeah, I feel like he
Okay.
talked about it because I definitely know that story very loosely. Anyway, are we on break? Are we
Okay,
going to break?
Yeah, so why don't we take our break and come back in 15?
Well, everyone, you may think that it was random and all over the place and we were distracted a lot, but guess what? This is actually probably more focused than anything today. Surprisingly enough.
Sir,
We will
surprisingly
see you lovely lot in about 15 minutes.
Yep.
And when we get back, it'll basically be horny arrows. Get ready.
There
What else is
You're on the Betty.
Yes.
guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael How Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael How Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael How Arts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 for the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
I'm Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hello, everybody.
Fine
All
store.
campaign, all I wanted was to pass wisdom saving throws, and I never do.
Even with advantage?
I have advantage. I have plus. All my feats almost have all been going into that direction. No.
Oh, that's awesome.
Consent is always important.
Agreed.
You're next.
Why am
totally
I
not dead.
so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
Attack first. Think never. Hey, folks.
You feel a definite pulse of magical energy as you shake his hand.
You just made a deal with the devil.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Roll a will save.
There's more up there? We have to... I fucking hate this level.
We could have been playing Blodheim. Dog, dog, dog. Save me, save me. Where are you? Get in front of me. Get in front of me. Get in front of me.
I'm coming. I was marking the cave.
Dogs. I'm gonna stamina. Ah! Get the dog. Help.
Hello, folks.
There. Apparently, I can't remember your name at all.
Who's Ingrid?
You.
You.
Me!
Irving.
Oh!
Yes, because I can't think. Wow. Why am I having such a hard freaking time with names today?
You called me Murphy twice before
Yeah.
we even started.
No, but I'm working here.
Alrighty, naked.
That's a good drawing,
right? Damn right, Hank, that's
Really
good!
good. Oh my gosh.
Love it.
Thank you.
Wow.
With someone. Wait, you just said they had a book.
That being said, we will.
Yes.
And then you emphasize that there is a book.
Holy! Way to catch on to that like a minute and a half late.
There's books, there's diaries, there's maps.
Wait, there's a book? We have not been consistent with this at all, have we?
No.
I'm not even gonna try and pronounce most of those. Wow.
Yeah, they had a sale on apostrophes that day.
Hello, everybody.
I don't know what's really going on. Hi!
We have you on speakerphone.
I was just gonna say, this is one hell of a collect call, man. I didn't know he knew infallible relay.
Does anyone know what the rates are? I don't have that much gold.
Did you know back in the old days, in the medieval times, they used to put lanterns, hang lanterns out on front of horses to help them navigate during nighttime?
Oh.
It was the first recorded instance of satellite navigation.
I enjoyed the live action The Avatar movie.
Oh, baby Baba Luba. And burble as it came.
No!
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah!
Oh
If you're only to be addressed as you as your own person, what do I do if there's like a whole bunch of y'all?
You may use titles as, I would say, the trolls. You may use the consequences if
Okay.
you would like.
So
You
y'all
may-
is off the table.
Y'all is an abomination.
A whole bunch of y'all.
Too late.
That's when you guys look over and see what once was Jitters descend slowly onto the ground, trampling towards you as its head from top to about past the sternum splits like that into a toothy maw that is its whole body. Rawr. Hello and welcome to Hate, Laugh, Love.
Everybody knows if it's
Nope.
green and it's slime,
You went that
it's booger time.
The show where we talk about movies.
He starts hopping on the way, and when you look back, there's Handor and Grace. Grace looking just frowning perpetually, and Handor just smiling ever so gracefully. And Finestorm, you see on their lips, Handor say, "You think they'll make it?" And Grace go, "Not a chance."
Boy, that was a lot of cum.
Yeah, I mean, we all went away and then we came back. Whole lots of coming.
Yeah.
Listen,
After the
Bella,
coming.
your birthdays are not legal in half of the countries in the world.
It's true.
Your birthdays have to take
Aw.
place in an ocean these days because that's the only place we know that has that exuberance of cum at a single time. I mean, 30 gallons,
true.
it's rough,
Sounds like a good
but then
time.
you get those spheres in the ocean, and it's just understandable.
Yeah.
You just got to pass
Yeah.
a couple of those pods, and then you can let it out into the ocean. No one notices.
Yep.
Just ignore the mutants that crawl up onto the beach every couple of decades.
No, that's the real use of Sealand is for Bella's birthday parties.
What I was
The
going
real
to
use
say
of what?
at the start of this was I forgot to mention a wonderful little bit in the fact that I will be guesting over at the Salty Kraken for another wonderful co-host with our bestie old friend. We have a couple of
There
them,
we
but
go.
Hans, oh Hans is wonderful, sexy beast.
Hans
We're
half
gonna be
engine.
doing
Half engine.
Hans half engine. We're gonna be doing some table talk tales tomorrow, and let me. He did a wonderful little description, and I don't want to butcher his description. Let me get to the announcement page or the promotions page. Actually, that's where he put it. Table talk tales and get a chance to win a free set of D&D dice. So come on by just for that, not just to follow Hans or to subscribe to him. Possibly if you have the Amazon subscription. If you don't want to give it to us, that is. The wonderful thing of this is we're going to be talking about experiences players had in the TTRPG table, not so much their characters in the game, but more so what the players themselves experience, ranging from horror stories, wholesome stories, love stories, and funny stories. Last time I did one of these, I was someone who's sharing a tale. This time he's got a bit of a different structure. We're going to be doing some fun stuff though. He still picked some tales from the community. Come on by tomorrow.
Nice.
It's about in 21 hours. It's at 7 p.m. MT. That's 6 p.m. PST. 9 p.m. EST.
Sure to be a good time.
Way too early
Most
in the morning for
definitely.
Europe.
It's a good time to find me there, though. I'll be in chat harassing people.
Yeah, like me.
Wait, so that's
7 p.m. our time is 3 a.m. for England, so 4 a.m.
Oh.
for Norway
yeah.
and Sweden. I don't know why I said Norway.
You know, I was expecting Sweden, and then Norway's like, well, true, but we don't know anyone in Norway.
We care about Sweden more.
Who's
What's
in
up, Mama
Norway?
Gag?
Mama geek.
I know some Finns, but no Norwegians.
I know one. He's nutty. Where do we leave off?
Like,
If you're talking about Finns, they're all kind of nutty.
True.
Bella wants to creep up behind real father and wants to try and whatever is left of her tentacle spell to try and like envelop him in her tentacles.
Okay.
Bella, is that a good idea?
And he just. Whoop, did I lose you guys? Oh, there we go. Okay.
No.
He just kind of looks down and it's like, why?
To see if it worked.
I have a projected corporeal form. Of course it worked.
Oh.
but does that mean you didn't see it coming, or you did?
The only time I don't see it coming is when there's a camouflage condom involved. Hey, you said it was horny.
Apparently
hour. It's not
that
my fault.
exists.
Yes, they do.
Every redneck in America is just salivating. Oh my god, honey!
There's a what now?
We need to go get them camo condoms. The money
I've
is
never
coming
used
in.
to use them before.
Talking about geckos. What's up, Crimson Gecko? We were talking about geckos, not
Hey,
yours,
Crimson
but
Gecko.
something else. Hey, thanks for
That's
the
a
raid.
great
Hey,
time for them to
hey.
come in.
That is a great time. We were not talking about certain camouflage things that go around an appendage that can be certain amounts of length during certain times of excitement.
That was a whole lot of knots. I feel like it was easier just to say the thing we're talking about.
Hey, but now they have to
denial
count the
there, my
amount of
friend.
knots to see how if it's a positive at the end. It's a positive. I'll save you the misery. How's it going tonight? Great. How's it going for you?
It's going great.
We're having a lot of knots right now, so
We are.
We're quite naughty.
Oh yeah.
we're just sailing full steam ahead right now. It's
I
a
left my garlic pretzels at home. Oh wait, I am at home.
Garlic pretzels. That's a weird
Yeah,
name
garlic-
for it.
Garlic
Yeah,
knots.
garlic knot.
Mm.
Wait, are you saying you cannot?
look. We don't need to know about your and Bella's life.
I don't live with Bella.
Hey,
He lies.
Shibori.
But don't you wish you did?
Wait.
Yeah,
Wait,
but Bella.
Shibori and garlic and butter together? That sounds amazing. Like, would that work as a pickup line? Can I tie you up and then feed you garlic knots?
As Italian as
Yes.
Bella is, probably.
I would love that, dude. Let's make a date.
All right, excellent. Well, we shall take care of it. All right. So anyway, don't crap. I have accents now. Why do I have accents?
It's the garlic knots every time.
Is the the garlic? Yes, that does it. Okay. So, but yes. Will High. Correct father occurs. That or concurs. Wow. Try that again. Original father confirms that there is no official home military.
And that maintainers were built the same way they seem to be now, but it was voluntary at the time.
It was 100% voluntary, and at the time, people knew exactly what it entailed. It wasn't a mystery the way it is now. Okay. All right. So,
I can't help but feel like Father is, you know how people pop out of the chambers all jacked as hell, right?
What do you,
You
mean?
know, the-
Oh, you mean like Will has very attractive brothers?
Yeah, and the old man who, you know, look, he had the body of a much younger man. I wonder if Father's supercharging the bodies in there and maybe shaving some of their lifespan off in order to get more brain power out of them. Maybe that's what's all the blood
well,
is
I mean,
for.
normally when we would put somebody in a maintainer pod, we would heal anything that was wrong with them physically. That was one of the benefits of joining the program. But I don't think we really boosted them. We just made them healthy.
Well, everyone we pulled out of a maintainer chamber was
Gorgeous. I mean,
Well,
strong.
they even put
Interesting.
me and Wilha to shame in terms of their physique.
Not me.
I mean, I suppose.
If you're into
I'm
heroin
glad you
chick,
have such a high opinion of yourself.
I'm the
I
best.
He
suppose.
does fly around a lot. The air's thinner up there.
That was good. Well played. I suppose.
That really
that-
struck home.
Ah!
You haven't flown into it yet.
levitating conversation we're having here, but
Oh my god.
Yeah, the whole point of this is really flying away from us.
Going over our heads. Or the people, you know, the heads of the people who just showed up.
it's
Why are we
practically an orbit.
airing this?
Air. Oh my god.
Yeah, let's bring it in for a landing.
Yeah, no, this whole. No, look, that pun stream was a breeze. You guys nailed that. Good job.
Look, can we please come out of the clouds already?
Help get this conversation a little bit more grounded.
Quack. Quack. Quack.
I'm not quacking puns.
Good.
Puns are
Quack,
quack
quack,
free.
damn it, quack!
That might be our longest chain of puns yet.
It was good.
I thought the
That's 'cause I
trees
turned it
went
off
on forever, but the cloud nair puns. God dang, you're all like the Avatar over here.
Oh my god.
Okay, look, the tree puns, their bark was worse than their bite.
Okay, we've really splintered off the main topic here.
It's true, we have. I'm sorry about the puns; they were just growing on me.
Let's leave them for later.
Thank you. Yes, yeah. That really, honestly, that's the root of our problem right now. Okay.
On this
Can't even
branch
clip
of
this
Mystery
anymore.
of
It's
Blodheim.
gone on for over a minute.
Yes,
The mystery. Oh. Alrighty.
It really is a mystery.
Oh my god.
Hey, girl, just girl.
So Father pulls up the. I'm so glad that we're doing such a good job staying on topic today.
You're doing great.
It's bad. Yeah, I'm doing great. It's like herding cats without the wet towel.
You were helping.
That's beside the point. I'm a cat too. I'm hurting myself. Father is able to pull up a. Father is able to pull up a chunk. Not a chunk. Wow, I'm doing great. He's able to pull up a map of one of the lower levels of home. And not that either of you guys are experts, but it does look like about where you guys were being held at the beginning of the campaign. And he says, yeah, this is one of the only systems that it remains connected. Probably because an active map doesn't allow me to do anything. I can just see what's actually there. While he is talking, all of a sudden there is a large boom that resonates through the room that you're in, and it feels like all of home shakes. Down on the display, it looks like a whole bunch of the area directly around that chamber breaks and falls.
Around the chamber that we were just looking at?
Around the chamber you were just looking at, where the original processing. So it's still there, but all the area around it just detached and fell to the planet below.
Is this
And
live?
he looks down and says, "Yes, it is. What did he? Why?
Is this why he's been pulling people in from the couch?
The people we just sent to the catwalks, is that section inside the area that just fell?
Thankfully, no.
Okay,
It is not.
good. Ooh, panic's done.
Is that where he's been turning off stuff for a long time? He's been pulling stuff inward. This sounds below, but
that's in some of the areas. He's been pulling stuff inward away from the base. But yes, that chamber is actually remarkably close to the bottom for how important it is. Now, again, the chamber itself is still intact, but from what you can see, and Wilhai, your map actually updates in real time as well. From what you can now see, it looks like this thing is just kind of hanging in empty space with nothing but a long support tube connecting it, and there's now just open space completely around it.
We need to go up now.
How did the weapon work?
And Father said, "The weapon? Oh, you mean home itself? Well, the theory behind it was that..." Father immediately begins to glitch. Things flicker. Pieces of him pop in and out. There's a popping sound from his console, and he vanishes.
well, that's where his mind is held. Bad father's attacking real father.
No. Bad Father's not attacking Real Father. Bad Father is attacking everything else on them. Home is a weapon, it's not a stop. It was never meant to stop the Purple Dragon. It was only here to stop
That's all
the
fine
Purple
and good,
Dragon
folks.
if it comes.
And-
This is a weapon, and the Purple Dragon's not here. And if Father, the fake Father, is preparing it, what is he preparing it for? What is he going to shoot? We need to stop
Ladies and
him
gentlemen,
now.
I don't mean to interrupt, but I think Father's getting ready to kick this section out of home. We need to move now.
The figure flickers back into existence briefly and says, "Disconnected portions. You've got to get down there now." He says, "Never make it on foot. Go below." And a hatch opens up in the center of the room that leads directly below.
Okay.
I might not kill him at the end of all this.
Oh, we're still killing the other
Yeah, I'm
father.
going
He's
down.
definitely dying.
So
Donnie
you
will
guys,
Right down after Irvin.
yeah.
Donnie goes last. And he holds the,
Well, yeah, we know that
door
you
up
were,
for everyone
but-
else.
So you guys
Slam
descend
down on him.
just all the way down, all the way.
All the way.
Oh baby. Anyway, you guys get
Never
down.
let
You guys
that
get,
happen.
Bella's gonna
Guys,
Hulk
get-
smash at least once a day, you know.
Bella must smash.
you guys get down the down into the room below, and you are greeted with what is essentially a hangar bay. And there are 6 what look to be brand new fighters, similar to the design that Will High had run across before. They're new as in they are in their condition. They look like there's no scratches on the paint or anything, but they look like they're an older design. They look like something that just feels more ancient. But all of the lights turn on, and you hear the sounds of engines starting up. And one by one, the cockpits open.
All right, let's go. Wilhai runs and bolts into one of the cockpits.
While I'm flying by all of them, looking at them, going, "Does he seriously think I'm going to climb in one of those things?" And I just fly out.
Go a lot faster than you. I'm getting in.
They would be, but remember, they're all clamped down. They can't go anywhere near their max speed. Well,
Even
assuming
if
these
they-
are like the other ones.
Even if they could, so random little history fact here. The first jet aircraft to actually really reach the heights was in World War II, and it was created by the Germans. Do you know why it never worked? Because it was too damn fast. All the other things were much slower than it, and were much more maneuverable than it because of it, so they were able to get into positions to shoot them down much more capably. They were all shot down, and I think they only had 1 or 2 aircraft shot down in accordance to their name. So, slower target in the air, it's actually a good thing.
Also, their rocket-propelled one wasn't much better.
No, it wasn't. It was pretty trash.
It melted a dude. Literally melted a dude. Like RoboCop 1 melted.
It got a little too hot inside the cockpit.
I mean, by hot, you mean he got bathed in super oxygen.
Oh boy.
Yeah, what is it? Super hydrogen peroxide or something like that?
Sam looks at them and goes, "I haven't seen anything like this in a long time. I think I still remember how to fly this, though. Your Majesty, get in the back seat. I'll take front."
Wait, you fly one of these things now too?
And he says, "Well, not this thing exactly, but I've seen similar craft before."
Oh, are these 2-seaters?
They can be.
I feel like
Wait,
Donnie
I'm
should
gonna have
go
to
with-
fly one of these?
Better strap yourself in, unless you're jumping in somebody else's.
Yeah, I'm going in somebody else's. I thought I got in with Will High.
Oh, okay, you're jumping in with Will High. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I just did the math here. Irvin's by himself. He's flying. Bella and Will High are in their own. The Queen and Samwise are in their own. That means Donnie's flying one of these by himself, crammed into this little jet.
Puts the seat all the way back. All right.
I mean, he is pretty big, and have you climbed into the front end of a jet fighter? Those things are cramped.
Have you seen Donnie's use magic device?
Right. How bad is it?
It's about as good as mine, non-existent.
Show unusable skills.
Oh God! No.
Wait, what's your
That's where
intelligence
mine's at
modifier?
too.
Donnie, what's your intelligence?
Donnie has an intelligence of 8.
Of 8, so
Oh,
negative
8?
1. So mine is 2 better than his.
Okay. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
Because I have an intelligence of 12. So I'm not in
Fuck
the
this.
negative, but
Donnie is
also not trained.
Donnie is just going to surf on top of Irvin's, or not Irvin's, Will High's.
Is it too early to make an F-35 autopilot joke?
Holy crap! I have used magic device. Never mind.
I mean, you might, but it might get lost. So
That's true. We wouldn't want that to happen.
Yeah.
Maybe he wants to come back and fly one of the ships.
No.
No. All right, Will High.
It's a solid answer. Sorry.
Since you apparently are the only one at the controls, these controls actually make a weird kind of logical sense to you. You're not. It's hard to explain why, but you kind of just look at it and you instinctively know what everything does.
Should that be surprising? Because I've flown something before.
Let's put it this way: the controls look a lot more logical and well laid out than the other thing you flew. It's almost like this taps into some kind of ancestral memory.
Did I design this too?
You so old.
Well, High is actually ancient when you don't realize it. So at this point, the controls are simplistic, but they're easy to use. It's like they were designed so that somebody with minimal training could drop into these things and take them.
Ooh, Apple.
Kind of, yeah.
Donnie
But
would like
minus-
to activate blindly.
What?
I'm reading on Use Magic Device. There's a thing called Activate Blindly.
Oh no. Did you jump into your own, or did you jump on top of theirs? Which did you end up doing?
I figured I'd try to activate my own before they left. If
Okay.
not, I figured I'd do that before they.
No, it powers on and lifts off the ground. So yeah,
You hear a
Donnie,
loud
roll-
bang.
Yeah, Donnie, roll a use magic device check.
What is even my negative on here?
Probably -1.
I don't have an
Yeah.
engine pop sound.
I think it is -1. According to this, if I fail by 9 or less, I can't activate the device. If I fail by 10 or more, something explodes.
Oh, fun. Okay.
9 on the dice. So
Okay. You I was gonna say
yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So 8 total.
Hold on, let me do math. Okay, you're okay. You are able to turn it on, and you're pretty sure that if you push the stick forward, the thing will go forward, and you're pretty sure if you turn the stick to the side, the thing will go sideways. And you're pretty sure the large trigger probably fires some kind of weapon.
As soon as Donnie starts doing this, you hear a loud bang where he hits the side of the hangar. Not bad enough to damage it, not bad enough to damage the plane, but enough to
Oh god.
enough that you're going, oh shit.
It's like the takeoff in Battlefront 2 when you're not taking off correctly and you just start bouncing around the hangar and then eventually make it out with 1 HP left and then get hit by a random stray laser and blow up.
Oh no.
Why did you have to bring back traumatic memories?
Right?
Because that's a classic game and it's a good example.
It's okay. I got this. Nobody
I need to play that
nobody
game
fine,
again.
nobody fine.
Get good, I guess.
All right. So at the far end of the hangar, a door opens, and there seems to be a tunnel about the same size of the room that you're in, and another door beyond that. And it has the stereotypical, lights on it.
Donnie's taking off like Kerbal Space Program, just going half sideways down there.
So, the doorways, they haven't opened up yet?
The one opened
Like-
into the tunnel, and then but the one beyond has yet to open.
Okay, so Irvin's gonna do a thing he's never done before, and he's gonna turn around, he's gonna look at all the little ships floating there, and whatever's out there, we're probably gonna be facing something deadly. We may not survive, we may not succeed. But we're gonna do our damnedest to stop whatever's happening.
Hasn't been the case since the beginning.
It has, yeah. But now I think we all know what our cause is. Now we know what the reason behind it is.
Kill the fake father. Kill Malacanthus.
Leave Malacanthus if he doesn't come through. But be ready for him in a different, more appropriate way.
Oh, definitely.
This is just for Michael. But you can figure. Oh shoot, what was that called?
Alpha Flight.
Thank you. Yes, you can think of Alpha Flight. You guys are able to successfully maneuver. Wilhai very skillfully. Donnie trailing awkwardly behind, and I'm assuming Irvin flying in formation next to you guys.
Yeah.
And where is Bella again?
Like a diamond.
Bella's in your fighter.
Oh, you're in my fighter?
Yeah. Yeah. And the Queen and Sam are in one next to you guys. Now, Bella, in your area, you also appear to have some controls, but it looks like some sort of secondary weaponry that you're able to fire. You have a screen embedded in the back of the seat and a targeting reticle and some controls in front of you.
I push the buttons.
Are you going to even make an attempt at a use magic, or are you just going to at random start pushing buttons? I'm just checking.
One that looks red.
A red-looking button.
Red's my favorite color for some reason. I'll push red.
That doesn't make any sense at all. It does. It makes so much sense. It's painful.
Totally makes sense.
It's so painful.
Hey, Irvin, you're not directly in front of their fighter, right?
No. If anything, it would be like one of those. Oh gosh, I wouldn't be directly in front, but it'd be kind of like a V formation, like your typical two wings, and then one in reserve. Probably Sam and the Queen in reserve. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, diamond.
Yeah,
like
I get like the 3D
on a plane.
like a 3D slanted diamond. Yeah, I get it. Okay. So Bella pushes the button, and immediately two very bright flashes of light lance out from the fighter's wings and make a very large scorch mark on the door down the hallway.
Photonic missiles!
Good.
Check the missiles work.
Bella, will you please hold off on firing these devices while we're still inside of home? Seriously, we're supposed to be killing home, not killing our selves.
This is where you guys discover that the comms system has a built-in bleeping feature that you didn't know about until now.
Did he get back his comm?
No.
I thought he.
No,
yeah,
but
I
you got
didn't
a
think
canopy, so the sound's probably.
He's pretty much just out there. Just
you probably just hear.
Why is he freaking out? I don't know. I was just testing the missiles. It's fine.
The absolute irony of Irvin, of all people, being the one to say that. You have done more damage to yourself than any of us have done to the bad guys.
I'm proud of it.
Wait, were they missiles or like lasers?
They were more like lasers.
Lasers.
They were like Star Wars blaster type weaponry.
Yeah.
Nice.
If it was a comic, you just see all the little asterisks and special emote
above his head. So
What are you calling a mouse that can't even be seen by anybody?
All right. So Wilhai, it is immediately apparent to you that this fighter is not handicapped in any way. This thing has incredible speed capabilities. Oh, look at the kitty. Hey, dear bud.
Scrumbly.
Oh, I want to pet the kitty. Look at that look he's giving us. He's just like, really? I tolerate you.
He is actually looking right at where you guys are on the monitor.
Oh,
Hey, dear bud.
Hello.
Buddy. Why? Nope. Nope, I'm
No,
shy now.
no, we stop paying him attention. He looks away. Oh.
Hi, Jeb. Father, I crave violence.
He does crave violence.
If these things are faster than me, what I'll probably do is grab onto the left or the right wing of Wilhi's vessel.
I have a spare cockpit and a weapon system.
I'm not staying in one of those death traps. Okay, I took one of those things down with a shot. I'm not staying in one of those death traps. So I will grab hold of one of the wings until we get to location and then separate.
Yeah, that works. So you guys reach the end, and the door opens, and it looks like this has opened directly onto the giant crystal shaft that you were in. This appears to be the fastest route down to that area.
Oh.
Now, the control room that you were in is very close to the top of the dome, whereas where you're headed is very far to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
So you kind of have to rotate sideways and maneuver your way through all of the catwalks and try not to, like, blow up the crystal, the giant pulsating crystal that'd be, I guess, from your perspective, above you or below you, depending on which way you orient it.
Mm.
I was very tempted as soon as I saw that to try pulling a trigger, but he resisted the urge.
That's good.
Just testing.
Just testing, like Bella. While we're going down, can I see
I have to know
where the energy's pulsing to the crystal or from the crystal?
Yeah, you can
Like any
definitely
conduits?
see. So there, what appears to be happening now that you can see, now it's a different perspective, is yes, there looks like there's at random there are discharges coming off the crystal, and they're being picked up by large, essentially like lightning rods that are on the other sides of these pathways, and it looks like the energy is being dissipated into a series of long conduits that run down the center of the shaft. At this point, it's
thick are the conduits? Like big old boys.
like
what you
several
find on the
like
Golden
several
Gate
feet
Bridge
across. Yeah.
Okay.
They're. I would say I would say probably both of you should both you and Wilhi should make. I don't know what it would be. Insight.
Insight's
Insight check.
people-wise.
You've got enough. You have enough data theoretically to put this together.
So
Would that just be intelligence?
Because insight's more people-based. It's reading people as opposed to reading inanimate objects.
True. Okay.
Is Inside 5e?
Insight is 5e. It's sense motive in Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they're
I
both
know-
the same concept, same thing, just named
But
differently.
you know what?
different
It
systems.
does say perception is also used to notice fine details in the environment.
Yeah, because there's
That's
no
true.
investigation, and that's what I was leaning towards is investigation. But ultimately, you're the lawkeeper.
Yeah, you
You know what? You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I would say you guys are smart enough at this point. What you are assuming is happening is this crystal looks like it is actually producing more energy than the system was designed to handle. And what you would suspect is that those discharges, that is the crystal discharging extra energy, and that the system has been designed to absorb and discharge down away from anything vital. That would be your guess. And knowing that, all of the control systems you found are probably the management to make sure that this crystal doesn't overload any one system and blow home out of the sky. While you are making this observation, oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I start saying, well, if we do end up having to kill Home to protect the planet, oh, he's outside, he can't hear. Whatever.
Well,
you might have a window that slides open depending on how old
It
this
opens
is.
the window.
Can I see if there are any conduits leading to this crystal made for liquid transportation?
There does not appear to be. Nothing, it actually appears to be physically touching the crystal. The crystal seems to be hovering of its own volition in the center of this chamber.
Okay. Is there anything around us?
I mean, aside from the walls of the shaft and all of the little catwalks that are at randomly spaced with the control rooms around it, there does not currently appear to be anything around you. Excuse me. I mean, there's tons of greebles on the walls, obviously, but the only obstacles you're really trying to avoid are the catwalks. So into
I think we're all thinking now.
silence.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, you hear a very, very loud sound, a voice that is loud enough to reverberate into the cockpit. And you hear, "So, you found the prisoner. Is this his last pathetic attempt to regain his freedom? I don't think so."
Is that Father's voice?
And it is Father's voice. All
He
of a
sounds
sudden,
pissed.
some kind of force innate activates all around you guys, and your fighters slow to a much, much more gradual pace. It's like there is a massive force field that is trying to push you back up into the top of this cavern. You can still maneuver, you can still push your fighters forward and back, and you can still maneuver, but you're stuck going at a slower pace down than something of your fighter would normally allow you to do. It does not seem to affect Irving. It basically has brought the ships to roughly your flight speed.
Okay. I will detach.
So like 60-ish. You can fly at like 60, right?
Yeah, I can fly at 60.
It's roughly 60. And then several levels down, slowly appearing as a hologram, is Father's head, except it's giant-sized.
I fire at it.
So,
and
actually, to that point, seeing as I have overloaded Father before, and I've seen some of his conduits shatter and break from the overload, can I see where he's being projected into this area? Can I see the conduits? Can I tell where they are?
It looks like there are... you can see very faint lines coming out from dozens, if not hundreds, of places in this shaft.
Okay. Much more than the core
And so,
room.
Donnie. Wow, I don't know. I keep getting it wrong. Donnie, you said you fire at him.
Yes.
So almost immediately, next to the giant floating head, two hands appear, and one hand smacks the laser blast out of the way.
Not the master hand.
Oh, damn it! He's got mage hand! Why am I not surprised?
It's less master.
Slap laser?
It's more. It's it's less that than something else. So he says, "This is the point at which we are going to destroy you once and for all." And
put both my hands out and just say, "Fuck off."
And his.
Do you say bang? Do you also say bang?
No, I just say fuck off.
Oh.
And then his hands come back to rest next to his face, and you can see a little glowing patch on each one of his hands that appears to be slowly pulsing, and all of the projection seems to be going into that little area right there.
What do you mean?
Shoot the walls!
Please understand that any and all similarity to an Andros boss battle is completely coincidental and was not intentional.
It was intentional, 100%. I'm shooting the hands. Can I shoot the hands?
Yeah.
Bella's just pushing the button.
I think at this point we're done negotiating. We want to kill this thing.
All right, everybody. Okay, everybody, roll for initiative.
Oh, Smython, you've done such a good job making this version of Father such a hated enemy. I'm at the point of Ethan with Marcus. As soon as I see him or hear his name, I want to kill him.
Gotta kill him.
Shoot
That's
him.
good.
I
It's
gotta
hard
kill
to
him.
build those.
Yeah.
Oh crap. Okay.
Why am I rolling twice? There's no such thing as advantage on this one.
I have a total of 18.
What is my
Yeah,
initiative?
hold on.
My initiative is off. It's dex based, right? Initiative.
Yeah,
in
I
the
think
system
so.
Okay, so it should be 8 instead of 7.
I thought I got a new bonus to my.
Yeah, as initiative,
Hold on.
it is dexterity check.
And my
Yeah, you should have gotten something.
Spells or other
A
Yeah.
boost.
My dex is boosted right now because I took my physical boost when I got to 3 burn in dex instead. So I should be at 8, which makes me 19 for my initiative.
Okay.
And Donnie, what was yours again?
18.
Use 18.
18? Sweet.
Yeah, 8 plus 10. So.
What's everybody else got?
I rolled a 19 for a total of 27.
Damn.
Nice.
All right.
Holy
Hold on a second. I thought I had a new thing that lets me bounce her up it, so let me finish reading through my stuff.
Hey, this combat sequence is not actually sponsored at all, but it is a great excuse to mention the epic minis.
Oh, yes.
Wonderful exclamation point here. They're not actually called epic minis. It's just the thing you type in with the exclamation point. It's monolithic miniatures. Monolithic is too long of a word to type, so I made them epic. Because they are epic. They're scalable, people. You can get a lot of different kinds of ones. I normally have a gold dragon over there, but it's with a painter right now, and it's getting painted to be accurate at this point. The other things you can get are like owlbears hatching from eggs. It's great.
Some cool rat armies.
Cool rat armies indeed, and pirates riding undead sharks. How cool is that? You can also get dinos, you can get Tiamat. And the best thing is, they're all scalable, and he's new, which means the business is lowly priced right now. So get him while he's lowly priced. Go get your wonderful miniatures for your tabletop experience. I know we do everything virtually, that's because we're all over the place. But if you do things at a table, that's a great link to click. So go click that link. Was that enough time, Mike?
Fun to have them.
Yeah, no, I have a total of 4.
Oh.
Is that what you rolled?
I rolled a 1. I have +3 to initiative, and
Will High is now flying the opposite direction back up.
No, we're up so high. The fight is over there.
no, he can still do stuff. The force field just slowed his ship down a lot.
I know.
I'm so
I'm
glad
being
I
facetious.
detached from you.
Okay, I think I have everybody here.
Oh, do we need roll 20?
I'm going first, but I'm all the way over there.
Oh yeah, no. You roll. No, you roll a d20 and then you add whatever.
Do we
need roll
to
20?
open roll 20? You know, the
Oh
battle
no.
map?
I
Okay.
was gonna say, well, it depends. Here's the thing: is that I absolutely could turn this into a battle map, and we could do it next week. We could end a little early. We could do it next week, or we can narrate, kind of like we did on the previous one, and try to role play this one out. You want to do that instead of doing the roll 20?
I'm happy
What
with
do you guys want to do?
narrating.
Oh yeah,
I'm
that's
much
fine.
happier with
I was just for a second I
Do
just
that.
thought you were entering it. So yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. Okay.
I
No, I'm
can't
just double
even-
checking.
I can't log into Roll20 anyways. It's,
Hey.
Oh
fucking
shoot.
me an error.
Okay.
Those of you who can still see us, thanks for subscribing. Those of you
Yes,
who can't see
100%.
us, sucks, because this isn't going to get to you.
Wah,
There's
Oh,
an
is there
ad
an
break
ad break?
going on right now.
Oh, okay. I actually just
But-
subbed to the channel. On
The
my
joyous thing
account, so
is,
I
if
don't
this
see
ad
them
break
anymore.
goes through, thank you by the way for the subscription. I really appreciate you for that.
Yep,
If
no
this one
problem.
goes through, they'll have the rest of the stream free of ads. So, because I have it on the maximum. No, we're fine.
Okay.
It's Boz.
Incentivize people to subscribe. Wait, is Boz subscribed?
Nah, he always complains though.
He does always complain.
somebody.
In a glorious way, we really appreciate the complaining pause.
Oh man, there's ads.
There's
Yeah, but
ads.
you're making
It really
them
helps
pay
us.
us.
All right,
It's Mython.
thank
You can make
get
clips
so
now.
much
Welcome to
from
the club.
ads.
Oh. Yeah, see, I'm this is literally the only time I'm on Twitch is for our stream. That's the sad part. I don't use it aside from that, which is why I had no problem giving you the Prime subscription once I figured out I had it.
The only caveat is you have to renew it manually. It will
Every
not
single month.
auto-renew.
Yeah.
Okay. I will
You
try
do
to
have
remember to do that.
Well, we'll remind you. I'm going to be doing
Yeah.
a lot better job of just saying randomly, hey, if you have Prime, you can give us a free subscription. Make Bezos pay us. Without you giving us money.
Jeffrey Bezos. Hold on.
I'm sorry, that man looks like a Bond villain.
Okay, so you think that's bad. Have you ever seen Tank Girl, the movie?
Yep.
Yes.
Have you looked up a picture of the CEO of Nestle?
No, but I'm about to.
No.
Right?
Pull up a comparison between the villain from Tank Girl and the CEO of Nestle.
Well, the CEO of Nestle is probably very much a villain from everything I've heard of what Nestle does.
It just looks like an older version.
And what's so funny about this is Nestle absolutely is doing the exact same thing, trying to charge people for water.
Oh wow.
He's doing the same thing. And I found this out like 5 years ago, and it was hilarious back then. But
What? No. This
Holy
says
snap.
he strives to enhance quality of life through the power of food with Nestle's brands.
What a
Ignore the
great...
thing that I.
Will High.
Oh, if I laugh any harder,
my
they're
heart.
gonna come after me.
Forget that I think it was their company that basically said, hey, if we get rid of slave labor for chocolate, it makes it more expensive.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
God.
I'll survive with less chocolate. Yeah. Oh yeah. And this guy here, this guy plays such good villains too. But
He
yeah.
does. He was in
He does
Generations.
such a good job.
Oh yeah. He
All right.
played what's this bucket? Anyway.
Continue.
For this one, I will play our off-topic duck. We do it for every stream, people.
Yonk.
But I thought it was when we roll like shit.
Well, that too. Actually, that's Sundays. For us, it's when we get off topic because we do it all the time. Like now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, okay. So
Anyway,
we
okay.
rolled initiative.
All right. So it looks like actually Bella gets to go first.
Freaking 27.
She rolled. Yeah, no
God.
kidding.
What can I do?
Where's
That's
27? Oh my
That's
gosh, we're all gonna
right.
die.
You have had initiative that high just because you've rolled near 20 on the damn dice.
Yep. So
Can I aim this thing, or does it only shoot like just directly in front?
I would say no. So you are able to aim it. So what I'm
Oh.
gonna say is, excuse me.
I roll to hit.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna roll a d20 and we're gonna add your. Do you have anything in use magic device?
Nope. I've
Okay, then I'm
got a 12 intelligence, so I've got a +1.
What's your dex?
My dex is 18.
It's what? I'm sorry.
Holy robot.
Yeah, all I heard was robot. Oh,
Oh, no.
and it's
Oh,
both of
Am I
them.
going
Yeah,
back?
it's internet spikes.
yeah, both of their internets are lagging. Give them a
Yeah.
minute.
Give him just a moment.
Okay.
Thank you,
Oh,
Michael.
Michael,
Actually, that's
okay.
helping. You might be
Yeah.
good now, Bella.
Try
Am
it
I
now.
good?
Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
You're
Okay,
good.
cool.
It's moving around like
Um,
that. He's not glitching, so we're actually
Yeah,
able to
you
tell.
could tell better.
It's good, yeah. Without speaking, so. Thank you, everyone.
I
Digital
got
glitches happen.
18. So I have a +4 in dex.
Okay. Yeah, so what I'm going to say is that for these rolls, if you have used magic device, use that. If you don't, then use your raw dex.
Oh,
'Cause I would
thank
argue
you.
that aiming is a
Ah.
dexterous activity.
Oh, do you have
You
good
know, when
dex?
you're aiming, you got to make sure you use all that dexterity to like.
Mm-hmm.
Control it just right.
Export.
Hand-eye coordination.
Exactly,
Hand-eye
of course.
coordination? Or
Coordinate
hand-eye
hand,
coordination?
That was
No, if
totally a glitch.
No, if you hit yourself in the eye, you're doing it wrong.
Right. Okay.
You're missing a
So,
target. Go a little lower.
That's gonna be 15 to hit.
Okay, that'll hit.
Oh,
and
sweet.
go ahead and so.
What do I roll
let's
for
see.
damage?
Yeah, so you have the secondary weapon on the craft. Hold on.
Ooh, that means I have a primary weapon.
Which does. We're going back up to my very wonderfully thought out and very complicated system of mega damage.
Mega damage.
So, the secondary weapon is a D8.
Oh,
and then we just multiply whatever that is by 10 to get the actual damage.
You're not gonna make me roll 10d8.
You might be dealing other sides of damage here.
Ooh.
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 Oh yeah.
Actually, I should be calculating that.
Is this a D8?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just
not always about
my
When I'm
mouth.
looking at all the numbers, I'm like, is that a 6 or a 9? Oh, it's okay.
69. What?
Well, that was a 2.
Okay. So 20. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on a second here. Okay. And all right. Oh, and which part of Father are you aiming at? What are you aiming at?
He's just a head and 2 hands, right?
Yep. No, look at the kitty. Where's the jab?
His bottom lip.
Okay.
And then he got stung by a bee right on the lip.
We couldn't even talk to each other until the 5th week because both of our lips are so swollen. And even when we did start speaking, I only spoke Polish, only like 3 words of Polish. But now I know Fork is Oscar taught me the word for lips. Usta.
I have been stung in the lip by a bumblebee. It hurts.
Ow.
Oh,
It's a pain. It's a pain. Yeah, I got stung in London in the lip.
Ow.
And
Usually,
it swelled
usually
up.
bumblebees aren't
You
that
shouldn't
aggressive.
kiss bees.
I
They're
sat
not
on
good
it by accident.
to
The
make
poor
out
guy.
Oh.
Like
Okay, and then he got
retrospect.
to your lip?
Yeah,
Mine
he got to
decided
my...
to share
I was
my
a
donut.
kid, all right. I was 5 years old, and it was fluttering around my face, and I was just blowing at it to make it go away, because physics. But bumblebees
Yeah.
don't obey physics to begin with, so it just
They-
flew over,
no.
landed on my lip, and stung me, and then died. Little
Oh.
bastard.
No.
I
Yeah,
was
actually-
eating a donut, and mine landed on the donut to get at the sugar, and I bit it in half.
Oh,
and it's
ow, 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 ow,
Oh,
ow.
as lovely as this topic is.
Anyway.
Quack. Quack.
Yonk.
Yeah. Yonk. All right. Anyway.
I was about to type that.
So it does impact Father's bottom lip, and he reacts a little bit and just kind of laughs and says, "You think those old antiques can damage me?" All right. So now Sam rolls his fighter to avoid a conduit.
Heck did Sam
and...
roll?
Huh?
What the heck did Sam roll?
Oh, what do you mean? Oh no, Sam got like 19 on the dice.
Jesus.
So did I. Ooh, do I have a
Sam?
higher initiative than Sam?
You do.
Higher dexterity. Mm-hmm.
Hard
Yeah.
dex. So
+4 is no joke.
Also, just to note, Bella, myself, and Donovan have the same initiative right now.
I'm
+8.
1 lower than you.
Aren't you at +8?
I'm +10 initiative.
You're +10? Oh.
Yes.
No.
Did you roll an 8?
Yes, I
yes, he
rolled
rolled
an
an
8.
8.
He's got higher.
Donnie is
Donnie
meant
has
to
got
absolutely... Yeah.
Donnie is remarkably fast given his strength. So-
Yeah, that's why Donnie isn't bigger than 6'4", because I wanted him to be as big as he could be while still being really damn fast.
I
Makes sense.
love how our characters have been created, and I acknowledge the fact that it was my fault this time. I'm sorry, everyone.
All right, so Sam rolls the fighter and then launches a successful weapons attack, and he aims at the little glowing spot on Father's right hand. And Father seems to react a lot more to that and actually closes the right hand like it hurt. Where's my... Come back here, you little... Place. These are great boxes, except when you actually need to get the dice out. Wow, you get hard. Okay.
Phrasing.
Okay. And now it is Father's turn. Let's see. Hold on a moment. Yeah, let me move it up. There you go. Father's, the hand that he just closed into a fist, attempts to swing forward and hit the fighter that Sam is flying. Sam rolls out of the way just in the nick of time, but it is a close call. The fist returns back to its original position, but the hand is still closed. It is now Irvin's turn.
Okay, just making sure I take the notes. Alright. And also keeping track of things. Hey people, if you don't want to keep track of things in your notes, play a really stupid character who's not an investigator. If you play an investigator, you have to keep really good notes.
I'm still keeping notes.
I'm trying to separate Evan from you all as much as possible so I don't have to take as many notes. So I gotta take my own, damn it. Alright, my turn. I have two papows. The right hand is closed. I'm gonna aim at the left hand. First attack. Left hand out, because Irvin's like me, he's left-handed. And bang. I will stay. Let me see what my distance is for this. That effectively doubles it. I'm at 6120. And that's always going at this point, which is brilliant. I don't have to pay attention to that. What am I putting into this? Kineticists. People, they're a difficult thing to do. I can reduce my burn by 2 at this point with doing a wonderful kinetic little thingy, but this is a major boss. So do I want to spend everything I can spend? It's extended, so 120 feet. I'm not going to get my point blank with this as a note for this, because I'm staying 120 feet away from him. Because I'm already at 46 right now, and I don't want to get hit.
Probably smart.
Yeah. Gotta be a little smart. Pushing's not going to do anything that's pointless. I'm already flying. I don't actually know what I'm counting at this point, because the distance is free. I will empower it, for one. I don't think I can push it, because it's too big and it's a project thing, so I'm not going to try to do that at all. This will be not an energy blast, it'll be a physical. And I'm gonna test it, people. Hate me later. I'm gonna do the kinetic fist, and that's 2 burn, along with my... There's another one I want to add on here. Kinetic blast as well. So 4 total, reduced by 2, so I'm taking 2 burn. That's the maximum I can take per turn at this time. I'm at 7 burn total of 8 maximum I can take. Ooh. And I'm down to 30 HP at this point. But I am attacking with... I don't know why I'm saying but that like that today, but I am. I'm attacking with... Still plus 18 right now. Ooh, also, crits have a 35% chance of not doing anything to me now.
Oh boy.
And ranged attacks have a 25% chance of missing.
Joy.
Joy, right?
Joy.
Irvin is the storm.
Not yet.
Soon.
There are mechanics for
Not
that. Actual mechanics. 13 plus 18. 31, does that hit?
Yes, that very much does hit. You got it.
Great, that's 10d6. Let me grab these guys.
You gotta start naming these attacks.
Bam, boy!
It's just bang.
Bang.
Just bang.
Bang.
I'm
one,
banging
bang
this guy to
two.
death.
Hey, does that mean you got a big bang attack?
Bang, bang, Arctic Cherry.
He's gonna get gang
Does this sound big?
That's it.
Yeah,
Killing you
that's-
both.
That's the gangbang.
That's the gangbang.
That's
One of us
the
is
gang of
God.
dice.
Alright, we've got a...
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Yes,
Yeah, I was
you
gonna
have
say.
one of those. Be it. Thank you, Tange.
Ooh, okay, interesting. It's I rolled pretty good. 40 even on the dice, plus 8,
Oh, nice.
48, plus my burn damage, which is 56, plus my con, which is 5, so 61, plus my... Nope, I don't have point blank shot on this one, so 61... hang on. I need a calculator, because I'm not done yet. 61 times 1.5.
It will be over.
91 points of damage. Half of that is bludgeoning, half of it is electric.
So, Irvin just out-damaged the max that the fighter can output.
That's why I'm not in a fighter.
That's ridiculous. That is
Nice,
stupid.
Irvin. Good job, Irvin.
Okay,
Kineticists,
yeah, you
they're great.
hit. Holy sh...
Oh, it's only my first attack. I have one more.
Oh, I forgot you got 2 attacks.
I got a second attack now.
Does anybody else have 2 attacks, actually? Should I be letting you guys roll twice?
Yeah, we should double check. We did level up recently, and that's what gave it to me.
Yeah, who got second?
Donnie's had 2 attacks for a while now. Technically, if I use martial
Oh.
flexibility, I can get a third.
Also, it's out of people who have gone yet, and so far it's only Bella before me, and sorcerers don't get a second attack until way late in the levels.
Didn't we figure out that I do have double attack, like a couple?
I think so.
Yeah, you should by now.
You've
'cause-
multi-classed like none other, but I think Pathfinder has specific rules to be able to give you that second attack still. I could
I remember we were
incredibly
because
wrong
it's
on
got I've got the like +9/+4 for melee attack bonuses, and didn't we figure out that that means I have double?
Yeah. If you have a number and then a slash with another number, that means you have 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, that attack definitely hit, and the that definitely hurt Father, because his left hand closes like it hurts, and you see him actually rather exaggeratedly scream. And when he opens his mouth, you can actually see that there's what appears to be another glowing spot inside his mouth.
Great, I'm gonna aim my second shot at that.
Gonna finger bang you into my
mouth.
This one's going to be a whole lot less. I've absorbed the 2 I can absorb for this turn on the first attack.
Why am I picturing... So, like, I'm picturing, like, this really epic moment where there's music and cool camera angles and all the characters being really serious. And then you just cut up to Irvin, and, like, Rasputin is playing in the background, and there's, like, disco lights going as he's, like,
And
dancing midair. Bang!
He's air dancing.
Bang!
Oh gosh, there's a song that's coming to mind. I'm just pirouetting all over the place and going, "I had the time of my life, it's finger banging you to death."
Oh, what chaos have we created?
I don't know.
A monster.
18 minus 5 is 13, so this attack has plus 13 on it. But to specify for people, so we are clear on what burn I'm reducing, because I can reduce 2 burn when I'm doing this now. I'm going to do the empowered, along with kinetic. Kinetic fist.
Oh, excuse me.
Empowered with kinetic fist. My kinetic fist is so I'm having my damage on this. I can only do 5d6. On this one, as opposed to 10d6.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Just so you know, Murray. Just so you know, one of these days, I will play in a campaign that you DM.
I look forward to it.
And it's no holds barred at that point.
I look forward to it so much. I want to get you in a miniseries so badly, just so I can experience you doing this to me, because I want you to repay the kindness. It's not every day a forever DM gets to play people.
Oh no, I get it. Like
And when I
that's
do.
why I totally understand.
All right, here comes the attack. Did a 14, Bella? Did you roll a 14 to hit?
Yeah, 15.
15? I never roll a 2 or lower than to miss.
Wow.
I rolled a 13 again. So 26?
Yeah, that'll hit.
That'll do it.
That'll do it.
That'll do, pig.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Oh, not bad on that one too. 6, 10, 14, 19 plus 423 plus 8, 31 plus 5.
I got that stupid song in my head.
36, you're welcome. That one is 54 points of bludgeoning damage.
And that definitely makes Father close his mouth and shake his head.
And at the end of it, I will move 60 feet up. So I am 180 feet away from him.
All right. Real quick, those who are piloting and flying, everybody roll a reflex save to avoid the wow, I can't think right now.
Shiggity shot.
I'm doing great, guys. The catwalks that you're flying through.
Oh, I'm not piloting.
You're not piloting,
Not
so
me.
you don't need
Thank
to.
goodness.
What am I rolling?
You're rolling reflex save.
Reflex save.
Donnie rolled 6
Let's
on the
not
dice
use
plus
that
8,
die.
so 14 for a reflex save.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Stuff in the ditch, maybe, but do you want me to
What?
roll a fly check?
I switched dice and got a natural 1 again.
Oh,
so
gross.
plus 9 is 10, but it was a natural 1.
Oh god. And that well, and it's not so much flight for you, Murray. It's actual reflex because you also change distance very quickly. So yeah, I would say it's an actual reflex.
Actual reflex.
Would be what I would do. Yeah.
I'll do that for you. Where is my reflex? Oh, there it is.
Where did I put that?
That should be up by 1 too, because.
Oh wait, that was a save. Hold on.
That was a save.
Can you reroll saves?
Oh, I have to do it before a roll is made.
It's your dex plus something else. I don't know what else it is though.
All right. Anyway, yeah, I rolled horribly. So there.
What did was this? What did you roll the second time? Was it not a 1?
What? I only rolled once.
Oh, you already rolled once. Okay.
Yeah, there's no such thing as advantage in Pathfinder. 1E.
Well, no, but sometimes there are things that let you reroll.
Oh.
If I remember
rolled a
correctly.
2 plus 9, so 11.
Boy. Yeah, wow, you guys are not doing well.
He says after I deal almost 150 damage.
Yeah, well, okay, you're doing that well, but you're not flying. So yeah, Irvin, you whacked your head on a railing as you went by.
If it was a fly check, it would have been a 14, so not much better.
Yeah. Let's see.
This isn't even something new for Donnie's aircraft. It's kind of happened a couple of times already.
Yeah. Donnie actually did the least bad. You just barely clipped something with the tip of your wing. Will High, you crashed directly through a thing, and there's now debris falling next to you, and you're still flying, but your fighter definitely damaged the fighter.
Oof.
How is how has Wilhide damaged his fighter more than Donnie?
Because he rolled a 1.
The ones will do it.
Yeah.
So,
I like how within 3 minutes Donnie's now the best pilot here.
What's wrong, Will? Hi, were you distracted? What's going on?
Wow. Okay.
It smells like perfume in the cockpit. He can't think straight.
Hey, Irvin, you took less.
He doesn't know how to handle.
Usually better.
Good.
Usually better.
I can usually handle this far better.
Look, performance anxiety affects everybody. Okay, let's not stigmatize it.
Even the bards, they have to do performances all day, and it makes it rough for them.
I feel like this is a regular joke to Will High.
Irvin takes 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, cool.
And then I'm keeping track of the damage to the fighters.
The nice,
but you both have.
We can heal that.
The nice thing is, that's 6 you can heal. The rest you can't.
So you've got. So Donnie, you have a small little on one of the displays. A little diagram of your ship pops up, and the very tip of your right hand wing is flashing yellow. Same diagram pops up on Will High's ship, but the entire front and a good chunk of one wing is now flashing yellow.
Okay.
And it is now the Queen's turn. Queen is riding passenger. Oh shoot! I didn't roll for Sam. Hang on.
No, Sam attacked already.
No, it's his dex. It's reflex.
Oh,
because he's piloting.
And he effortlessly avoided it.
Cool.
Okay, so the
Good
Queen is gonna roll for her weapon check.
That's just scared.
And misses completely. And you hear a series of very unladylike curses coming over the comm system as she misses her shot. Yeah. Exactly. All right, Donnie, your turn.
That's obviously what distracted Will High enough that he crashed into a fighter. Your Majesty.
The auto PP.
Exactly.
I'm just wondering here.
Young
Language.
I know there's a stick behind Donnie that has the secondary fire controls on there. Can Donnie reach behind his chair and grab both sticks at the moment?
Language. No, the chair is not large enough or is too large to enable you to do that, unfortunately.
Damn.
You do have weapons. You can fire weapons on yours, but they don't. So your weapons have to do with how you fly the aircraft. Your weapons are locked forward. The rear set of weapons can be aimed.
Okay.
So you can you can fly to try to aim your aircraft and shoot. So which I believe is a D20 plus your dex.
Yeah. D20 plus dex, eh? All right. Donnie is going to use both of his attacks to open fire on Father's. I'm going to aim right for the eyes.
Oh, there you go.
All right.
Smart.
D20 plus dex. Come on. Don't roll like shit, you cursed die. You've been rolling low for me for a while. Oh, Okay. Are we using my melee attack bonus or my range attack bonus for this?
Oh no, it's flat dex.
Oh, that's right, dex.
Yeah.
I got 7.
Total?
Total
for the first attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry that missed.
See, if that was range attack, I would have still had a chance, but no chance with dex.
Well, you're kind of doing something that's a little foreign to you.
Yeah, that, and I keep low rolling like a nobody's freaking business. All right, 10 on the dice plus 4, 14.
14, yes, 14 will hit.
Okay. As long as I don't roll like crap, I'm fine, but
As long as
These dice still had the bad juju from Cyberpunk, where they kept rolling ones all day.
Oh no!
Yo, that was bad
Alright.
juju.
Was it bad?
If
It
you all
wasn't
missed
just
that VOD, it's
me.
on YouTube now. Like, it was insane. We had bad juju that day.
In one turn, there
like
was
a-
3 critical ones.
Uh-huh.
That sounds like a game where I'm touching the table.
The only reason
Why
the only
we don't
reason
play
we
in
didn't have
person?
friendly fire is because someone rolled well.
Uh-huh.
Saved
Oh
us.
boy.
Really
We
damn
got
good doctor.
lucky at one time. That was it. And yet we still succeeded in the end, which was awesome.
Yes, it was.
All right, so the primary ship's weapons are a D6.
Okay, and 6 on the dice.
Nice. So
Nice.
60 damage total.
Woohoo! Hey, if only I had hit twice, I would almost be in the same league as Irving for a change. Irvin.
All right. All right, Will High, you're up.
He has a G when he's in super mode.
Eh. I've gone
He's
Super
Irvin
Saiyan.
G.
quick question:
Yes.
Irvin G.
Is firing the weapons a standard action or a quick action?
Attack action, I think.
But I would say it's probably a standard action.
Pink.
Okay.
He's missing the hint.
He's missing it.
Oh.
He's missing it completely.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't even paying attention. Sorry about that. I mean, I'm in. Just to be clear, I'm in the cockpit and you're flying around. So
Yeah, that's true. He just
Hey,
like drops it.
I mean,
that was
you
not a
know.
scenario I was expecting it. So.
Everyone hydrate.
No.
Clink, thanks for being here.
Yeah.
Joyful
So
times.
basically, you're constantly utilizing your move action to keep the fighter moving.
Oh yeah,
So,
I wasn't asking about
So you
the
can
move.
choose to use your attack. It's basically your attack roll.
Okay, yeah, so I can't use any of my spelly things without if I want to shoot.
Right. You can choose not to shoot and use one of your spell things.
Yeah, but that's probably less a good idea. So how are we rolling this? What do we add to this to hit?
So for you, it's your use magic device.
Oh, okay.
Because you are using a pseudo magical device.
Okay.
And you actually
So-
have a magical device.
Yeah. And I get 2 attacks. So first attack is much better. Yeah, it definitely hits because it's 26.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, and then you said it's a D6 for damage.
It's all coming together. Correct. Yeah, D6 times and the result times 10.
Yeah. Uh, 5, so 50.
Nice.
And then another attack is 28.
Oh yeah, that'll hit
So
easily.
4, 40.
40.
It tastes like air in a can.
Right?
How close do we get to him, by the way? Like,
You guys are roughly. I'd say you're roughly between 60 and 100 feet away.
okay.
He's kind of he's falling at the same rate that you guys are falling.
Oh, okay. So we get this long tunnel just scrolling by as the enemy bounces around in front of us.
I don't know what you're talking about. That would be silly. Why would you do that? Alrighty, it looks like it warps back up to. Oh wait, no, not yet. So everybody needs to roll another reflex. Everybody who is actively in control of their movement needs to roll another reflex. The
Could
father
I-
projection
I'll grab
opens.
the controls from Wilhelm and like, let me show you how to drive.
Could, do you mind, Will I, if I
Go ahead.
Cool. Could I possibly, now that I kind of have a feel of what's going on here, use my flight for this? Because I'm in
instead
direct
of
control of myself, as opposed to just direct reflex.
Oh,
Because
that
flight is
that
still
might make
dex
more
based.
sense. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I guess that makes more sense.
At the beginning, it doesn't make any sense, but now that I've gone through and failed a check and kind of have a bit more control and maybe a little bit more focus,
You
we
learn.
might be
You
able to
learn from your
justify it.
mistake.
Learn from
I've
the
also
mistake.
shot up 60
Yeah.
feet that
Yeah, I
turn,
get
too.
what you're saying.
Yeah.
Well, because in this case, this isn't a, and also this isn't a. You're not dodging the catwalks at this time. At this point, Father's opened his mouth and a series of projectiles have fired out.
Okay. So if
Other
you're cool with it,
projectiles?
I would love to use my
Yeah.
flight check for this.
Yeah, you can use your flight check
Cool.
for that.
Thank you, Lawkeeper.
And then,
Always
and I
better your
guess,
Lawkeeper, people.
Actually, they're solid projectiles, so if Bella wants to try as a reflex to target one of them and shoot them, she can do that.
Ooh.
Sure.
In case Wilhai decides to fly into the middle of one again.
Well, he's at least using that bonus before the roll is made.
Ah.
This
Alright,
is
so
a bad night, guys. This is bad.
Bad.
So I have a plus 13 to reflex. Hopefully I won't roll a 1. 17. Okay, 30.
Okay. You successfully dodge your the
I
projectile
thought
heading
you had
towards
cursed our house.
Oh no, I haven't walked in and drained all the luck out of the house yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled a natural 20. How's a 33 do?
Ooh. Dang. Okay, yeah, you are fine. Right, Tech.
I got a 14, so I clipped my wing
Total?
again. Yeah.
Oh no.
Total? No, you didn't. You didn't
Shit.
clip your wing, but you did get hit by one of the projectiles.
Oh shit.
Your whole craft shudders, and your display. One of your wings turns red on your display.
Oh.
And then let's roll for Sam.
R2, see what you can do back there.
I am more than happy to yeet this thing into Father's mouth and blowing it up.
Okay.
I can turn
Sam-
Donnie into Mithril at least for the duration of the explosion.
Sam just
Ooh, yeah.
barely dodges. Oh! You totally could. I did not think about that capability because you have touched
Wait.
Mithril, haven't you?
I have
What?
Mithril
You
on my
can?
chest. I can touch it actively.
You can turn the ship
Shit.
into Mithril?
No, I can turn
just
myself
him,
into
just
Mithril.
himself.
So if
I
his ship blows up, he can...
completely
Wait, okay.
forgot he could do that. Shit.
Brainstorm here. And Lawkeeper, feel free to
Wait.
tell us that this is table talk. But Brainstorm here. Would Donovan realize that maybe he could turn himself into a lighter material? So if he is falling from the air, Irvin can catch him and lift him up, so he is not as heavy as he usually is.
I can
was
make
more
myself into a leaf.
I'm a leaf.
Right?
I'm a leaf on the.
Leaf on the wind. Watch how I. Well, hang on. We have a soundbite that has to get played for this one because we all experienced the
Emotional damage.
of
Yes,
him
we did.
dying in that show.
Right.
So
100%. Yeah.
Still good.
I
mean,
I'm
still
more
horrible, but still good.
surprised. I'm more
Firefly, go
surprised
watch it.
he's not turning himself into like tungsten and turning himself into the projectile.
don't give him ideas.
Oh, yeah.
Spare yourself.
Idea, should I?
Come on
I don't think
now.
I've touched tungsten yet.
That's
Yeah.
fair. You have touched me.
I am now Irvin 2.0. Bang!
Yeah,
Into
but
air?
that's
He just
probably just
becomes
granite if
Irvin.
we're being honest.
He's Kirby.
He just becomes a random collection of Irvin cells, but he doesn't know what order to put them in.
Ooh.
Bang, 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 bang.
He just spreads
I just
all
like
over
a
to
chain
different
reaction.
pieces.
So it's
Just all
just like
fingers.
so like have you seen like like Akira, the giant flesh blob that he becomes?
Ugh.
I feel
Yes,
bad. I
yeah.
made Smokey watch that on his street on his lounge.
Had you not seen it before?
Oh, it's not that. It's not the first half of that. It's all motorcycle wrecks.
Oh gosh. Oh yeah. Oh no.
Yeah. He's like, oh yeah, this is a lot of motorcycle wrecks. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, it is. And it doesn't help that none of them's wearing any gear.
For context, people, Smokey
Sorry,
is one of our
Smokey.
regular co-hosts in our Heroes Feast show, which happens every first Tuesday of the month. So come
And he's a
to
fellow
our Table
biker.
Talk show, and he's a fellow biker. who had a recent really tragic accident. So,
He's
what was it, like
good, though,
5
now.
different places? He's good now, yeah. He's walking again, but he broke his foot
Okay.
in 5 different places.
Oh no!
So, like, shattered his foot in 5 different places. So it was a little rough. 19 bolts, I think it was total for the surgery.
Damn.
As
But he's
someone
good
who
now.
only has a motorcycle, he has my sympathies because
Yeah.
I do not envy that.
Yeah.
That's rough.
He's
Yeah,
back
Akira's
and
not a
healthy
good
now.
choice. Sorry, man.
We love you, Smokey. Thank you for being part of our community.
It helped for the one shot very much.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Did.
do you know what that merits?
Quack.
Yes.
You know, maybe a little. Except for.
I think our
Frozen.
lawkeeper's gone. Yeah, I think he froze out of this.
Yeah, he's looking at the bottle of a cup.
Are you
I'm gone.
lost in the bottom of the cup, Mython?
In which case, until he comes back, we can table talk all we want.
Yeah.
Yeah, hands. All right, sequences. We hit both hands. He's gone, and he's back. His video's gone. I think he's gone for true. But we hit both hands. His mouth opened up. Big thing in the middle. Hit
Did
that.
his mouth close again after that?
I think it did.
Everyone just swapped places. You are now the lore keeper. Welcome, Well High.
He's back
All
to
right,
normal.
So,
my power just went out.
Oh, damn! That's what happened.
Yes. So, I think we're gonna need to call it for the evening.
Yeah, it's only 15
I
minutes to go. We're
apologize.
good.
That's fair. That's fair.
That is.
I have
There's
a
still
slight,
inconvenient time. Holy heck.
Call it for
Yeah,
the
my fault.
evening.
That's okay.
Do you know what we could do? Is just
launch
take
an
the next-
EMP at father.
An EMP at father. Just take the next 10 minutes to chit chat because we've gone through so much lore. We might want to just recap all that for people.
Yeah, that was a.
Yeah,
Because-
not a bad idea.
Because there was a lot of lore that's happened in all of the last few sessions.
So, for those of you at home, we found out that the bad guys are the Order of the Purple Dragon.
Yep.
They seem to have hijacked Father around 450 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
and have been
was
using
not
him to
today.
do some pretty terrible crap since then.
Yep.
These are the same guys that we ran into down on the surface, so they definitely have some kind of connection to Father. They tried to give us a big old sob story, and we didn't buy it. We ended up, turning the guy
Blasting them all
into
to shit.
very much so.
Yeah.
Not very much sympathy. Nah.
No. But I feel like we should go hunt these guys down now.
To interject on that as well, like our encounter with Father in the chair.
Kind of
I
surprised me.
personally had the aspect that Father might be a single individual who's separate from the Father that we're seeing because of programming things, but there was no way to tie that into characters. So Irvin going up and doing that threat was, this is Father, 100%, and then him giving that delivery, huge setback. That's not the Father we've been dealing with. It's a new Father. That was all new information. So it was a bit of a surprise.
Yeah, that's the first we've really known of there being a kick out of Father. We assumed Father just went haywire.
Yep.
Yeah, we assumed he was an AI, not that he was ever copied, which in reality really should kind of. We've talked about him as an AI system this entire time, so that one probably should have popped up before. But as someone who's playing Cyberpunk actively, the fact that copying an AI never popped up annoys me.
You mentioned it once, but I think you mentioned it as a player, not as a character.
Might have.
Because I remember you saying something about that.
Did I?
You might
If I
have
did,
said
it was
to
a
me.
passing thought.
Like, it might have been a passing thought just to me, but I remember you saying that. Like, he might actually be an actual person.
Huh.
Which, I think I got rid of any sort of idea of that if I had it because of how freaking old the city is. You know, it's not like one person would have survived this long. In theory. I guess with Celestials, are they immortal in Pathfinder? I mean, Negretti is freaking old, so.
You seem to effectively be.
In let me put it this way. I don't know what they are in Pathfinder.
How about your setting?
In this setting, a celestial in a world with properly balanced magic could be like a lobster. Basically, they're not going to die of old age. They can still be killed, but they're not going to die of old age.
Okay.
But this world's magic is not correct. It's aggressively skewed right now. So it is possible for a celestial to die of old age.
Basically, all just evil and druid magic.
Hmm?
Well, infernal and druid magic is basically all the magic we got at the moment, I'm assuming. At least that seems to be the way it's slanted.
Well, there's basically all the stuff that's happened on home for these at least 300 years has been gathering a massive amount of dark, not good magic. And that's going to slant even just the area immediately around it, if not the entire universe.
I think the biggest thing we have to consider right now is the blood. Why the hell have we been donating blood?
What's going on with that?
I'm gonna go
Like,
back
what's
and look
going
at
on
the
with it?
notes.
Like,
Well, I remember
went
there was
back-
definitely.
I
you went back.
I need to go back further because it was only a brief look into the notes, and this entire book is notes so far of this campaign, and we're only 20 sessions in, and it's halfway through the book. But
nice.
I need to go
My
back
thought-
and double check, but I don't know what the blood's used for.
My thought is the blood, we know one purpose. The blood is used to manipulate people's memories.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that's one reason.
It is a direct link to people's souls, so it allows people to do all kinds of funky crap there. I think it might also be the energy put from that might be used to fuel something that either we are tangentially aware of or we haven't found yet. Like, I think it might be using to supercharge the
crystal?
maintainers.
That-
The maintainers.
well, the maintain-
I think I think they're the maintainers are getting supercharged and they're burning their lives out in 10 years by basically making all their metabolisms run at a super pace for that time. And usually they just don't get freed since we don't see a bunch of super jacked people.
Okay, so I have a note. Blood tithe not needed to keep home afloat. It's for the magic.
Yes.
So that note I remembered, which is why I looked for liquid conduits to the crystal. Because if it's for the magic, then the liquid conduits may theoretically, I say theoretically, Irvin could be completely wrong with this, will lead to the crystal in some way. But I didn't see any. So there may be a subsystem that processes the magic and takes it from the blood and moves it down to the crystal.
The tentacle creature. What
The
if we're
tentacle
feeding
creature.
blood? What if we're feeding blood and corpses to the tentacle creature? And
What if we are? Yeah.
They might not be linked. They could be separate, but I feel like the tentacle creature has more importance than we've gotten onto.
We haven't really touched him at all. We forgot about
We
him.
really haven't.
Like,
we
we
ho-
really haven't.
The last time Paimon hollered down the tube at him saying, "Hey, how you doing down there, asshole?" And that was about it.
That's right.
Which was like session 7.
Yeah, it's been a while. We basically session 1 and session 7 is about the only time we've interacted with that creature in any capacity. So we do need to investigate that.
I also just total side note, but since we were talking about Melicanthrus's return, and it's not stopped. Apparently, Home does have systems to track where the rift currently is. Nepali
I
just didn't
forgot
have
about
access to it. Yeah.
Oh.
I completely forgot about that.
Me
Thank
too.
you for having notes on that.
Yeah. I totally forgot it.
Something to remember for when we get out of this.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Which, good luck,
Okay.
everyone. I'm at 24 HP.
Donnie is still at full health.
Same.
I can be healed by 6. My maximum is 89.
Donnie's max is 90. We are literally 1 health point apart from one another.
I put
Also,
a lot into
there's
Colin.
Schleppenfoals, which are not sharks.
Oh my goodness.
That actually does sound familiar now.
Schleppenfalls. I probably have it somewhere. Doesn't surprise me with what we've come up with in this campaign.
Yep.
It must have been before we put all the extra Glorpenspheres in.
No, not sharks. They're not sharks. They're probably like big bulbous things with big pointy teeth mouths, but they're not sharks.
Right, yeah. So, I did a
Sorry,
thing.
Tange.
In this case, not now. I think this actually may be the first time Tange hears this, but I realized something. So, you know how phones these days can interpret what you write?
Mm-hmm.
And those of you who know me will know where I'm getting at with this. Let me see if I
And they
can
read
do
your
this.
handwriting?
Right? Yeah, exactly. So I did a journal for the Sunday campaign, and I sent it to Tangerine, and I deliberately gave it my worst handwriting, and my handwriting's already bad to begin with. Every time it tries to translate. Holy crap! That's the first time it's done English.
It normally does not even English.
German or French?
Ooh.
That's
What are
Spanish.
you using as the reading software for that?
My phone's reading software. But it never... It's only once now, and you've experienced that one time, translated it to English.
Just picturing that. Have you seen that comic about the Argonian Nerevarine showing up and he's speaking Portuguese?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
For some reason, that's what I'm picturing. Just little Argonian dressed like the Nerevarine. Te amo!
It's like, I promise this is your same language. You know what this is.
Wait, so what you're saying is you took the notes in English.
Yep.
But it's reading it as another language because your handwriting is that bad.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's impressive.
I really need to find a page that does it now, because every time I've tried to show this off, it does it in German or French.
Hi, was ist vor evenly stylily, von Weiss Frank that the red go paid more popal ferias. Tremis Cyrene dit gram of this gens in der dealt.
That's not English, right?
No, that reminds me of back in the old days of the internet where you remember when the translates used to not be very good.
Yeah,
the machine
yeah.
translation was really off, and it would just give you basically a line of gibberish. That's what it's reminding me of.
Simlish.
Yes, Simlish.
Here we go. This is the page I showed everyone else, so maybe it'll do it again.
Your handwriting is.
776 C-Preises plant creature that vestes where galt bimerit herring for the prevrest.
Does your writing have an accent?
My writing has an accent.
He's speaking English, but it has an accent.
See, now we need to decode what it says in this other language. What weird occult things have you unlocked?
What does it mean?
Yes, you have the dark tongue.
This is where like it's like the portal just opens behind him.
Right. Yeah. So Tangerine, when you're translating that document, do not feel bad about not being able to read any of it, because nothing can. Not even I can.
Wait, you can't even?
No, my own handwriting I can't even read at times, so...
Oh no.
And I gave that document my best awful handwriting.
I occasionally will find one of my old debate notebooks, and I can't read half of what I've written down during those notes.
Right.
I got some damn chicken scratch, and it doesn't help that I type more than I write.
Same here. I can write very legibly if I slow down, but it is a tedious process.
Slowing down feels wrong. Inefficiency, yo. I don't like slowing down.
That's why I've
Feels
never
wrong.
liked handwriting. It's too slow.
And having to put that much fine control over my wrist ends up making it lock up after about 10 minutes.
These are my notes today.
Michael's over
Can
there
you
just
read
laughing like,
those?
ha ha ha, amateurs.
Oh wow. Were you actually
That-
taught cursive?
That looks like fucking Elvish.
It does look like Elvis, right? So the Magus language, for a Sunday spoiler alert, the Magus language is based off of my handwriting. Because I write in a certain way. Like, most people, they hold the pen like this. Right? So they write like this. I hold my pen like this. And I write like this.
Weird ass crab man.
Weird ass crap, man. But because of the way I write, when I
It's like you're holding
created,
chopsticks, actually.
yeah, kind of. That's actually part of the principle behind it, because I broke these two fingers and then snapped this one back. So all I could use was these two fingers.
That makes sense, actually.
And because I'm left-handed, I couldn't use my right hand. This thing could get chopped off and I'd be fine. But my left hand, because I'm left-handed, this is all I used. So I learned a new way to write. So
I used to
figured
be
that out.
left-handed, so
You
it's weird.
switched it. But
I have a weird level of ambidextry.
it's fun, right? But the with that, I took it and I created the Magus language and wrote it in a way to where it incorporated my bad handwriting into it. And then from that point, incorporated the whole fact that if you're not a Magus person, you can't actually understand the language. You have to be Magus to understand the language completely. Otherwise, it sounds like someone saying things like anima, pineapple, sandwich, egg, water, fish.
Say my name for it, mofo.
Right? And they wouldn't even be saying your name. It would just be the
Say my
interpretation that
name!
you heard.
I heard anima pineapple.
Anima pineapple. Yep. But the handwriting itself, like, it leads to things. Take influence
That's
from everything you
cool.
have.
Yeah. Be inspired.
Be inspired by even your own crappy things, and my handwriting is a crappy thing.
But it looks so
I'll accept
interesting.
It looks so fun, right? Yeah.
Yeah. You guys need to look on. The only place I found it is on TikTok, but look up the guy who invented Willow Script.
Ooh.
It's a really cool writing system that is done vertically, and it looks really pretty.
I saw that on a Conlang Reddit once before.
Yeah, conlangs are cool.
To answer the earlier question,
Oh,
though,
that's pretty.
I was raised off of individual characters. But then when I went into schooling system, as opposed to homeschool, they tried to teach me cursive. So I have a really, really bad knockoff of the two combined.
Got it.
See, I had those tracing ones where you have where you had the lowercase, uppercase, and then the cursive ones. So you learned all of them at the same time, and then
I
you
just got
stopped
completely
using
screwed.
cursive at a certain point, and you just
Yeah.
never used it again.
My mom decided that she was not going to make me learn looped cursive. So she found this off-the-wall handwriting course that I've never seen before or since, where they taught you to type or to write in linked italic characters.
Oh, it's kind of what I do.
So it's linked, it's connected. It's hard to explain that one.
That kind of makes sense, actually. Like sans almost.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can.
Because I actually like sans script. Like sans is good because you can read it, but it's also kind of cursive-y. But it's
So
kind of linked
like, let me see
cursive.
if I can do it here. Nope,
At least it's
I'm gonna
not
show it.
Comic Sans.
Yeah,
I
think
don't
it'll
know
show
why
me.
people crap on Comic Sans. I never understood that.
It was because it was overused for a very good period of time,
Oh.
where it appeared on everything.
That makes sense.
It's also
So,
the
like-
most easy font to read for people with dyslexia.
Oh, you know what? That's true. That
So
might
I
be,
really appreciate
like that.
seeing Comic Sans.
that might be why
Is
I'm
that-
so fine with it, because dyslexia.
Yeah.
Not to
There's
ask
like
my
one
dad,
other
his opinion
thing
on
where
that.
they built it to Like there's a font where they like specifically developed it for that. So yeah, Comic Sans like did it as far as I know almost accidentally. And there's some like whole book series printed in it. And I forget what it is, but it looked cool.
Yeah, some of the dyslexia fonts actually do help. They even help people that don't have dyslexia. I almost left my Kindle set to 1 because it sped up my reading. There's a new font that they've developed to help with speed reading, and it's not available to everybody yet, but I've got to find it again so I can show you guys. But it sped my reading up by a considerable margin in the examples they showed.
Nice.
Well, we're at that point. We had a little powwow. We talked a little bit about what's going on. There's a lot of lore things going on. People that we understand, but we're putting our pieces around, and we've gotten the final pieces today about. So next time's recap is going to have a much more in-depth detail to it, because I'm going to write that, and I'm going to give an actual Becky recap this time. Next time.
Becky!
Like, it'll be an actual Becky recap. Last time, we only had combat, so it was a little difficult to do a Becky recap on that. But this one, we will have a Becky recap, because I have 4 pages of notes that I can draw on from today. And we had a lot of combat today, and I still have 4 pages of notes. So, I'm going to rewatch it. I'm going to be relying on a... I gave you a 5-cap clip. Because of algorithms. Because algorithms suck. Because right now we're clipping this show the most out of any others, and this is our least regular show. We need our most regular show to be more up there, so we need more clips from a Sunday show. So
that means you all got to start clipping Sunday, because
it means
shit to do on Sunday.
We need to clip Sunday. So people, clipping is possible. You can do it. I haven't denied it.
You just have to be subscribed.
You just have to be subscribed. Just clip all you can. If you can clip, please clip. It helps our algorithm. Right now,
this is my notes from today.
Today? Oh gosh. No, I wasn't present for most of it. So if I was present, it would be 8 pages.
Tangerine, we know you're damn well lying.
Yeah. Tangerine, please, if you can, clip Sunday to no end. Then Rytak clip to no end on his end. But right now, we need to balance our algorithm.
We're just balance it. It's just that we're creating the most clippable moments. I mean, that's really what it is.
We're creating clippable moments on Sunday. The problem is the people who clip and who rewatch are way too busy to clip because it takes time. That's her, Bella, and me. We're way too busy to clip.
If I clip Blodheim to the full extent that I normally do, it usually takes me a week to clip the whole thing because I don't sit down and do it in
14.
one block.
14 minimum clips from the sky.
I think
that's
the
our
highest
average.
we did
low
was,
end.
That's a low end. That is the low end.
Was it like 23 was the highest on one of them?
23 is the highest. Yep. 23 to 14. Anywhere between those, and our Sunday clips have 1 or 2. We need our Sunday clips to have more. So please clip our Sunday clips. Give us your favorite clip. Give it to us. The auto clip I don't have activated because the auto clip is crap. It's awful. You cannot cater your clip to include all the moments you want. And if you auto clip at a moment, you will miss the beginning and you will miss the end of your clip. So I do not have it activated. You need to do the actual clip button, and you
Press
can all
Alt
clip that.
X.
Alt
Press
X.
Alt X.
And then you can
as long
cater it to however long you want.
As long as you have clicked the video and interacted with it, that's where it should work.
But clip it. Clip it.
But you have to be subscribed, apparently?
You do have to be subscribed, but Prime subscription works just fine.
It does, yeah.
Oh, and it's right next to the settings button and right between the theater mode.
No. You do not have to be subscribed to clip. You only have to follow.
You do have to be subscribed.
You
Oh,
Every
maybe
time-
only on Owlbear. Is that a setting?
No,
Yes,
it should
only on
only,
Owlbear End.
It should only be subscribe. It should only be follow. I haven't
No, it-
enabled the subscribe
Follow.
at all. It should be
It
just
is sub-
follow.
It is subscribe only because when my subscription is down, I can't make clips. It says I have a restriction on there, and that's popped up on me multiple times when my Prime subscription's been down for, in between that little rollover. So it is subscriber only, not just follower only.
Then that is a Twitch thing that Twitch has
it's interesting
implemented
for you,
recently. Because I haven't activated anything like that. It should only be followers.
It does not apply. I do know that's only here. When I go over to Hans's place, there's no such limitation.
I have it to followers on here. I'm looking at it literally right now. It is
Then that
followers.
means
It should be just followers. So Twitch
Yeah.
is messing up somewhere. But anyway, clip it. Clip it all you can. If you
Tangerine
clip it,
saying they
clip
figured it out.
They figured it out.
Yay,
Good.
Tange.
Good.
Being on Mac, yeah, there would be absolutely different shortcuts on there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready for Mac. Yeah, I gotta work in the morning, so I'm gonna hop
Yep.
off. Thank you,
I
everyone.
gotta-
This was fun.
And I want to go back to play more Cyberpunk 2.0 because it's really goddamn fun.
And I want to go to bed because I have a dentist appointment in the morning. So thank you
Yeah,
everyone for
that's
being here. We are going to raid someone today, and we are going to raid
Oh, yeah, let's do
Tales
that.
comic. So before
Yeah.
we go
Yay!
away, everyone join our raid. We have our end credits. We have
Good
to.
lord,
Yeah.
we
Raid, raid,
completely
raid, raid.
outstreamed Origami today.
We did, yeah.
They started later and quit earlier.
Uh huh.
To be fair, we gone really long today. We're over 4 hours now.
We are at this point. We've done a bit of chit chat
Oh yeah.
as well. So we're gonna raid. Stick around for the raid. Until then, listen to Peter's angelic voice. Thank you all for being here. We love you very much. And we'll see you next Tuesday. Wait, no, hang on. Let me start that
Sunday.
over again. I have 4 bits, and I did that the last bit wrong. Thank you very much for being here. We love you all very much. Hope you had a hoot. We'll see you next Sunday. Bye.
Y'all come back now, you hear?
May have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. Peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles and shouts. The year may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired